Welcome, Penguin. Morocco's making this a game. Three three, France and Morocco. It's gonna be close. Got Monkey Moon versus Durali. The Sathu buff. Morocco has the Sathu buff. So cold. Bro, Nash just has that like eye contact. Like you did great. Or you did great. That's amazing. Has that eye contact. You can tell. Among Us, watching the watch party at lunch. Watch party, the watch party of the stream of the games. I'm covering Marco's score, but they have three. Here, wait, let me. It's like right around. Actually, it's probably closer to being like there. There you go. I filled in. Look at them vibing. Okay, don't need to hold up the three anymore. Here we go. No, Declan. That the one that was blacked out was the one that they still need to win. It's 3-3. Sorry, my can you not tell my fingers are white and the France had three white ones, you know? 50. How much control can Riley have with this? Not enough. Patchy with the 50 over to Nas. Nas with the dunk attempt. 50 right back to it. Uh, uh, I don't know. I don't know what's happening anymore. This is why I don't play at the pro level. Can't even tell what's happening. It goes so fast. Raleigh, flip reset, pinch? Who's there? Oh, that's with a tough angle. He had to beat the one that was close. Itachi with the cut. They found each other. They find each other so fast. Itachi fakes, 50s. How the freak is Sethu such his way on? I don't know how Sathu got onto the Moroccan team. I don't know that story. I just remember when they played the U.S., there was some name calling by Reddles or whatever being like, they're technically U.S. because they got a U.S. player. At first, I thought he was calling out Itachi because Itachi's not like. I think Itachi's like French and Moroccan. Anyways, this is Morocco's looking good. They've had the pressure so far. They're faster than these 50s. The 50s are going closer to their teammates. Okay, there we go. Monkey Moon stays close. Nope, but Nas receives. Okay, this is looking good for France. Good 50, good control. Ooh, Vatira wasn't turned the right way. Okay, that works. He found Zen across. Morocco's trying to get their control back. Nas gets a 50 with Zen. Nas and Itachi both were going for that corner boost. Raleigh came in, saved them both. Itachi with another 50. Then Nas tries to follow up. Raleigh can't really. Oh, okay, I mean, he made it work, but he was a little far to make that challenge. Oh, Monkey Moon recovers. Wait. Ooh, the French overcommitted there a little bit. Let's go, almost 2 months, baby. That basically is 2 months. Rally with the 50 in the corner. Penguin, check your super eggs. What a save. Raleigh is popping off. Good 50 from Itachi. That's still on. Riley's gonna need to be back here. Oh, that's scary. Then with that ball floating midfield is a scary prospect, but they did well. Pre-jump? And again, taking it up away from them. No one's jumping. No one's jumping. No one jumped. 2203 super eggs. Very nice. Oh my gosh, look at those. Did you see the heart rate? Itachi's at like 160. I didn't look at the French, but oh, Itachi's playing a full-on sport here. Oh? Riley's gonna need to 50 this. Perfect, right back to Nas. Nas needs to do something with this. Do the Zen on Zen! Aw. Nice. Oh? Wait, is that just in? Riley? Riley needs to make this count. Click. It's up. They did it. Wow. Wow. I feel like Morocco, I mean, they put up as good of a fight as you can put. Like, they could have had that game. Dang, that could have been a grand final right there. Baron Satu. France versus Saudi Arabia. Who would have guessed? I mean, to be fair, Morocco, for the size of their country, is quite crazy. You have 40,000 channel points, Penguin? Bro, I need to come up with something. You have anything you want to spend those on? Any ideas that I could? Bro, does this guy speak like every language? I have no idea what he's saying. He's the interviewer and the translator. VIP for 100,000. Okay, okay. I'll think about it. I know Sarah, my girlfriend, wants to keep VIP to herself, but I told her that it might not always be that way. So I'll check with her and make sure she's okay with that, and then I'll put it up, and that can be what you save up for. What a series! I hope this grand final delivers, because we deserve a good grand final, and what we deserve is a Saudi Arabia win. But we'll see. Ball ride-ins. Some what now? Some ball ride-ins? This is why we keep RLCS casters in RLCS, and we don't get anybody else. Because you take a random lady like this, and she says ball ride-ins? Dang, I didn't see that Saudi Arabia 4-0'd Brazil. They didn't let Brazil get one? That's kind of crazy to me. I did see the Brazil Belgium game yesterday. Or no, I watched a little bit of the Netherlands Morocco. You can't hear it.
Future matchup.
My bad.
Honestly, I think it would help
go.
France being able to be in that tense situation and come out on top. And these French players, they've won it all on the biggest stage. And I think for Saudi Arabia, you know, they've had multiple opportunities at that total victory where they've fallen short. So I think a close series like this for France to get that heart rate going, you're getting excited and pulling through. I think it's going to
I want to see the heart rate
You set me up
graphs.
beautifully there, James. But the heart
Here they
rate
go.
of France,
Here we go.
let's
Here we
check
go.
out the stats from
This
those
is
games.
France.
A long best of 7. And
They start at like
yeah, yeah,
here,
they were
and they
feeling
go up
that
to
one, I think.
160 up there.
160, but I guess not really peaking any higher until right at the end when they were about to
Right
score.
at the end, they're
they
like,
knew, like, it's funny that
165.
they scored so early, or I guess, wait, no,
Batira.
it was late in Game 7,
Then
right?
has the
so
highest
they knew it was kind of low,
like
it was
40
dialed in that
average,
whole
I
Game
think.
5, and then they finally get that
Monkey
late
Moon,
goal,
obviously,
and that's when
the
the heart
chiller
rate
of
picks up.
them.
Like, all right, hold it, and they did a
Hey,
great
he
job.
gets down to
Oh, great synergy across the team,
90-ish.
even in their heartbeats. You
Again,
can see
mine would
right
be
there
like-
syncing up.
mine would
and
be like
that's the kind of
here.
synergy you need to take it the
but
distance. James Bond,
anyways.
impressive plays across the board these guys have brought for us. Coaching. Let's talk about that. We had a couple technical timeouts. We had called timeout. How do you think the coaches affected this?
Well, I mean, you could tell that it was.
Ooh, I
there
have
was a
not
coaching
updated the
battle
word of the
going
day in a
on.
while.
Yeah,
those
But it can be
coaches,
now.
world-class coaches, and you know, Farah, he's known, maybe the most famous Rocket League coach that we have right now. He pulled out some crazy antics one time in Boston, bringing out an
The
American flag, getting all of the Americans to cheer for his French team. But you know, I think during those technical pauses, and even throughout the game, you could tell that both the teams were maintaining their composure, maintaining their nerves, and that's a big part of being a coach, is keeping your players focused, keeping them locked into the game. And then, you know, even yesterday against or earlier against the Netherlands, Morocco, you know, despite losing that first game, they were able to bounce right back and then win those all out. So the coaches, I mean, I think they proved their worth in this series.
Absolutely. We actually, with this series, we have an interview, CJ with Itachi after their loss.
Oh,
Here with Itachi from Morocco. I mean, such a close series. Just get your thoughts on that one.
No, yeah, it was a close series. Like I said yesterday, it was going to be a good match. It was a really intense match. But yeah, they were a little bit more clutch than us at the end. So congrats to them, and I hope they win the final.
Top 4 for Morocco. You must still be so proud of your team and the boys.
Yeah, for sure. I'm really proud. Like, we had the big issues coming to this tournament. I came up late because of visa situation, and we still did our best to play the best gameplay we could. And I'm really happy of how everyone played, and I'm really happy to have shared this tournament with them.
And you've had
He
so much
reminds me of
support
the
as
guy
well.
from
I mean,
Gran
your father here at the
Turismo.
event. How much does it mean to have that support from Morocco?
Yeah, it's unbelievable. Like, my father is here. There is also the fathers of my teammates, and even the Saudi people are supporting us, so it gives us a great strength. So I'm really, really happy to have them with us. It was a really great experience.
And just lastly, anything, would you like to thank any of the Moroccan supporters back at home? The floor is yours, friends and family, whoever.
No, for sure. Thank you, everyone. Merci beaucoup. Thank you, everyone, for the support. We saw all
I
the
wrong?
messages. You were really hyped for this tournament. We tried to do
I mean,
our
not the
best.
real life one.
So thank you for everything.
But
Thanks very much, Itachi. We love
the
having
one
you guys here.
in the movie looks very similar
Thank
to
you,
Itachi.
CJ. Thank you, Itachi. An incredible player on the pitch, an incredible interview off the pitch, and as I understand it, looking to be picked up by a
Kinda.
team after this. So congratulations to him. Now, it's time to charge our Hyundai Ioniq, and we certainly picked up enough goals in that last matchup to go all the way
wow.
around again.
Man, not messing around today, that's for
Wait, what?
sure. We're up to what? Is that
How are
15
the
total, Charlie?
Ioniq?
1,117 goals.
That's a lot of goals. Did you think there were that many
15
goals scored
times
across
fully
the tournament,
charged.
James?
I did not, but you know, it's always tough
Kilometers
to try to get that
traveled,
bird's eye
audience
view.
boosted.
Yeah, it's like I was thinking about it yesterday. I was like, man, we're over 1,000. That's insane. I never considered how many you actually put in over the course of a tournament. It's been fun to watch that.
Absolutely. Very impressive, too, to see our players putting up these goals, to see them kind of all accumulated somewhere. That's not a stat you usually get, I'm assuming, at the end of an event.
Yeah, total goals scored. Definitely a fun one. And of course, we're definitely over that 6,500 mark to make the coast. Happy we made it that far.
Oh, good. We can drop Team Brazil off then. Well,
We can drop
have
Team Brazil
a
off.
huge match coming up next. It's going to be our grand final between Saudi Arabia and France right after this break.
Anyways, I have no idea how long it's going to take them on this break. It says 20 minutes. W song. Have you heard this song before? But I agree, it's Pog. How the heck they putting their like coach in between the team? I feel like the team should be together. I don't know. This says 10 minutes. What if I go back and watch? I mean, I guess they borrowed them, but I can go back and
to play in the finals and win this.
Very first fun.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the FIFA World Cup 2024, featuring our wonderful game, Rocket League. We're here. We're live.
Oh, this lady.
We are
She's
in
always here.
Riyadh. What a time!
Ooh, okay, the crowd are warmed up. They're raring to get things started, and oh my goodness, Milosh. Yesterday's games taught me
yeah,
about
never mind. I was nowhere even
Honestly,
close to where
look,
the
there have been
game
a couple
started.
of 4-0s Veracity, but that's just because Cole was casting. So we're
That's
gonna
just
have
because
to
Cole
talk
was
about that
casting.
later on.
That's crazy. Blame Cole.
Turn it into a Rocket League classic.
These two have faced off what feels like a million times. But at the end of the day, for Brazil, Saudi Arabia
We have
has
10 minutes to
always
parse through this
been
and find
inevitable.
the highlights.
Saudi Arabia, you heard the desk talk about it. The keys to success for Brazil.
Ooh.
It has to be start fast, never let off the gas, and Yan, he's got to be at the forefront of it for them. On the other side, Saudi Arabia, you heard Achieve specifically say it, they don't let go of their leads. Their defense, one of the best in the entire world in the semifinals, especially here in Riyadh. They are one of the best specifically. Yan, he's got to be at the forefront of it for them. On the other side, Saudi Arabia.
Oh, okay, he was talking about Saudi Arabia.
Almost got it, but the layers are there. Trofino with the save.
I feel like that's just a tiny taste of what we're going to be getting from Saudi Arabia as well. The level of aggression that has to come out against a team like Brazil will be intense. The pass doesn't come in because Ruas can find it himself.
Well, it's a domino collapse with two whiffs here. So Ruas sets it up, and you see Lost, he's lining it up. His eyes are on Saudi Arabia.
Their first, his to the side, the follow to floating.
TRK
in the corner.
The next goal.
A little bit more now when they're half.
It's a bit completely been read by Brazil.
Yeah. I touch. Yan.
I mean, it seems like Yan's gotten a fair few amount of solo plays. He just hasn't been able to get any in. Also, yeah, somebody said in chat they can't take Yan seriously without a hat, and I totally agree. He needs a hat, man. He looks so wrong without a hat.
He does have this
to slow down, even if.
Oh, Brazil! Wait.
TRK to pop out in front. That's not good. He's.
Hang on, what happened here?
Gets in front of that one, even in front of the second one. TRK keep dominating like they can. 30 seconds left. They have a chance here, but Saudi Arabia keep on diving in front of the challenges. Rojas gets in front of that one.
Oh,
even
and
in
they both go, and
TRK
pre-flips and accidentally pinches it with 0 boost.
Yeah, top shelf.
They found a tiny gap.
Okay, so first game goes OT, or did they finish it off?
To make those touches, but credit to Brazil and the pressure they created in that moment, Hercules. This final 10 seconds, Brazil finally get what they needed. Can they build a little bit of pressure here at the end of regulation?
Something tells me
and why not?
Saudi
For the
Arabia
semifinal
counterattack.
here at the FIFA World Cup, why doesn't game one go?
Okay, so overtime.
Already back read.
Oh!
Miller's looking for the pass, but Brazil have the angles covered. They have the lanes bottled up. That's not the bounce that Saudi Arabia were hoping for. That'll be perfect for Brazil to look for a way out.
Cuts it off.
Chase him down and create another 50 opportunity for killers. Does Brazil actually get the better of that one? Demo on the backside.
I don't know if he died or got demoed.
Way through one, gets bumped on his recovery, and now Saudi
Yan with the highest heart rate
lot more
of everybody.
aggression
They're on the 140,
coming out from both
130,
ends of the
140.
field, but Brazil is really trying to up it. This one
chilling.
from Lost to Yan around the corner. This challenge still goes in favor of Brazil. This one down. Can it be collected?
Oh,
no.
Coutinho
Saudi Arabia is
backflips.
just
Is that
faster.
the problem?
Killers tries to put himself in a 1v1 as
looking
this one
for
bounces up from the
how-
corner. He'll leave it for TRK, but TRK is wide.
This whole pressure opportunity started with that Trofino backflip. He was the guy to take that 50 in the midfield, and what? Or lost.
My goodness.
To this anticipated.
Pass in front. It's in traffic. to the challenge quickly.
So game 1 was crazy, even though it was a 4-0.
On defense. Get through one.
Oh?
On the ramp.
Oh?
TRK.
How long is this overtime?
Up in the net.
Oh. I didn't
Away on the
mean
right side as Brazil try to break out again.
I don't know what happened.
Low boost, but for a while, but here it goes.
Oh! Well, the second man on the pass.
That was whack.
Oh, what an end to that game!
It was like...
The second man gets bumped on the follow-up, and then another bump in the net means nobody can follow up on the save, leaving an open shot for Saudi Arabia. What a chaotic ending to game 1.
Every single player involved, whether they liked it or not. But it goes the way the crowd wants. Saudi Arabia take game number 1 in overtime.
That's a tough one to swallow if you're Brazil. You want to start strong, you want to start fast. They just could not get it going.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
the first 2 minutes
seem
were
to have a fair amount of
completely dominated by
offensive
Saudi
chances.
Arabia
It was
on
just
offense in terms of pressure.
the
And
Saudi defense.
it was tough for them. They finally get it going, though. In the back half, they were able to
that last
score, and then
goal.
this little play
TRK
right here,
with
great
extra
follow-up bump as well to recover.
Bro, they
Follow-up
literally
man gets bumped.
punch
He
each
starts
other
boosting
up.
down immediately to recover right after that. The
Like,
reaction
I don't
time
want your hand to feel
get that
good.
in front, and then to get the bump, like, it didn't go perfectly there for Saudi Arabia, but they made it work. They had generated that opportunity.
Pace.
Alright, anyways.
This
Next game.
down. I had commentated that game, and, well, but this over to King.
Just enough of a lean.
Leaves it. This is just brilliant from Killers.
This is so clean.
Flip reset,
Killers
stick
gets
with,
the reset
bump.
and the bump. And it's just enough
Lost
of a bounce
misses.
for Ross to spot the
Very
space
close.
in the goal and put his way through. In that moment.
How quickly
The side.
Saudi Arabia have an.
Button.
They're not shoving.
And Saudi, same can place because that's pretty much what they've done every single time. But
they're faster.
same can't be said for Saudi. The solo plays continue.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
from
they're
one
just...
end to the other. TRK, he took a
Yeah, they
shot,
got
it was
lost.
taken away,
He
but
was the
Killer's
only person
right
with boost on
behind,
defense to commit.
lurking
Ian wasn't
in
ready.
the dark, takes this shot, and Saudi go up 2-0.
In the dark is
Ruthie's
correct,
saying
Hercules.
something, but... something
Off, they
doesn't
try
mean-
to
oh,
quit
wait.
the hard part. Rafinha control. You can follow it up. That touch right there from Lost,
up,
brilliant
back
to
wall,
beat them in the
there's
corner. And
V1,
Rafinha
V2.
playing a close second man.
Slotted
that job
it.
is easy. Lost touch in the corner. The hard part of that one. The equation, of course, solved with Yan. And Brazil have bought themselves.
Okay, so that was 2-1. So again, still close.
Taking this.
Confident.
They've been in situations.
It's been a while since they've taken.
It goes up.
He's right out.
Oh, hang on.
The demo, TRK takes this one away.
TRK, flip
with
reset,
a lot
bump
of
again.
power on it. As this one goes straight into the
Colliers,
nose of
flip
Killers.
reset,
Wrong
bump
person, you
again.
want to have the space
Yeah,
to the
I guess
backboard
that was
like
it.
this. The double is in, and Saudi Arabia goes up.
He's taken over the lobby, avoids the bump with a vertical launch.
Avoids that bump,
and then
avoids
gives
that
him
bump.
a little bit of an absolute explosion into the net. Killers. How
Brazil with no defense.
That opportunity.
Okay, Brazil scores again.
This
down. Getting out pressured. Rafinha. Underneath
up,
the
flip
reset.
reset,
Get down.
touch,
Transition. Rafinha.
Slides it in. TRK got scammed because it looked like he hit the ball.
disgusting. If you wanted to put your foot down and say, we're not going down without a fight, this was the way to do it. But I do got to give a little credit
so
to
unlucky.
Lost.
He was
threw
there.
himself in the net at that last defender to really ensure.
Okay, so basically this was a very close series, but Brazil couldn't cap out any of the
And
games.
broken up. Yan too high again. Brazil struggling to control
Pass
the ball.
middle,
And they're
beat
gonna
him.
get punished for
1, 2,
it.
3.
I was going to talk about the fact that Brazil was sending
If
one
Rafinha
player
was able to cut
extremely
that off,
far up, but instead
could have
Saudi
been
Arabia
best,
said
but
double it and give it back. We're going to send two upfield
Probably
and
not,
work together to
actually.
get around one last Rafinha with very low.
I assume this one also ends 2-1.
No! One more game. It continues to be in game. Sweepers and France and
Great.
And we'll see how the last game ended. Oh, hang on.
you know, 100 different ways to get around the
On their
defense. They tried
finds
pinballing
him
it all the way
across.
around.
He
They
was
tried the solo
pre-jump.
plays.
He stays
but Saudi
on.
is just
Stays,
stronger.
wow.
The drop down to TRK from the midline.
TRK to a pre-jump for a loss, to another touch back to TRK. Yeah, this isn't fast enough. Wow. That is a play. And then they score quickly off of bang, pass across, bang, and
you
see
can't
this
find
again
a goal
from
until later.
defense
to
to a 50.
and
then clears who got the 50, pushes forward, and is ready for the pass.
If you are Brazil, you cannot
Nobody
commit
ever
like that
asks,
as well.
how is
Because
Lachinio?
Drafinho had himself racing back for their lives, and now they're going to have to do it for 4
And then
minutes.
this is another pass.
They are fighting for their lives, and now they're going to have to do it
Basically, it was a fake pass.
Well, they've been bending Brazil, and now they're trying to break them.
Bait one in.
Yan
Yan was, see, this was what they did the whole series, was they played these pass plays, and then all he does is he's over here. All right, let's go back one more time.
Well, they've been bending Brazil.
He starts right here on the right side of the ball, as if he's gonna pass. So Yan pushes up, and he's ready for that pass. He's like, oh, they're totally passing it. But then he commits himself, and who is this? I don't even know who this is. Whoever this is, cuts back to the left and pops it. And now Yan can't turn back to the left fast enough. And now they're still threatening the pass. And TRK pre-jumps, Drafinho's stuck front post, which is terrible. And they don't even need to find TRK because the net's so open because Drafinho is front post instead of back post.
TRK in front of it. And what are you supposed to do if you're
Saudi
Brazil?
Arabia is so good.
In this game, Hercules, and the way that it's going, it feels like it's
over. Another pass.
One.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's go back. Kick off.
No answer right now. 3:40 to go in this game, Hercules.
Win.
And the way that it's
Didn't
going,
read
it feels like it's over. That one.
They got stuck in net. Nobody's going for the ball. I mean, and that was all in minute 30. That's crazy. And this series was close up until this point. Oh my gosh, they score again.
They need to be scoring like now with this 4-0 deficit.
Wow,
but how about Saudi
just crazy
Arabia?
control from Khalid.
For the home crowd.
If you're gonna commit to a bump
right now, you're big chill.
They scored again.
Over and over with so much. TRK, he comes in with so much.
Ross in the back corner.
Over and over
bump.
again. The heart
Khalid
of
takes
this
his
Saudi
time.
Arabian team.
Ross goes for another
It's
one.
gotta feel.
Crazy.
It in.
Oh yeah, Ross scored.
But that one right there lost. Not even gonna get that one lost. Finally puts it in.
would not be.
I don't really care about that. That was just a cool.
Saudi Arabia, one of the.
What the heck? It's 7-2.
Brazil's run on really.
Just said
Brazil's,
we need lemon.
How do you say it? Just how they've played, not just in this tournament, but in tournaments past.
So that's that series. Now let's see where they're at.
Has looked like it's a little nerve-wracking for France standards.
Yeah,
that's
good way to put it.
The context is for France standards.
Okay,
well,
she's got 2 dots under her eyes, and they don't line up. Like one is off to the side, or one is off to the side, and one is like right in the middle.
But it is also for the honor and the glory and the chance to hoist this trophy. Let's check it out.
Falcons should win this easy, in my opinion, bruh. I don't think this is gonna be easy for either side. Trophy reveal. It looks like every other trophy. Because it looks like the FIFA World Cup trophy. Duh.
There was sound. And then there was light.
Yep.
There was football. There were cars.
No?
There was Rocket League. And lastly, there were gamers. When gamers were created,
did they take the creation story and turn it into a video game?
Reaching their full potential. out of sheer fear of what the consequences could be.
What am I watching right now?
The higher beings stored the remaining pieces of the full capacity of the human mind in an apple, hoping that the gamers would never gain access to Rocket League.
Never gain access to Rocket League.
But the gamers could not resist the temptation.
What? What is this?
Because after all, they are gamers.
What?
But the higher beings gave them a chance. A chance to do good. To stand tall and represent their countries. And the gamers did so in the only way they saw fit. By making people play.
Huh? Is that supposed to be Jesus or something?
Yeah, how you guys feeling? How you guys feeling?
Jesus.
We have Morocco
Walking
in the building.
laps. No.
We have Portugal in the building. We have France in the building. We have Saudi Arabia in the building.
I'm just lost. He just came out to walk around? I'm lost.
I dropped my...
Well, I hope he's better at DJing than he was at dancing, or whatever he was doing by jumping off and grabbing his butt. I don't know. Oh, these... Okay, these might actually be dancers. Maybe. Or maybe they just know how to run in circles and hop around. Like me. That's how I dance. Oh, okay, now they're doing stuff. Okay, I can't do that. Yeah, probably not. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. Now he's just a hype guy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that guy's good at dancing. Are the other ones good at dancing? That's just what the other guy did, but worse. They proved that you can fall over gracefully. I swear that this guy right here, okay, there, he did a backflip. All he'd been doing before that was running in circles. I don't mind that one. I'm still confused at what we're like doing here. Are we just giving the players a break? Okay, I can do that one. I can do this one. Run along the floor with your hand on the ground. If I had enough room, I would do it, but I don't think I have enough space on my floor. Okay, I can definitely spin on my butt. Okay, but that guy looks... I can't tell if he looks old or if he's just really skinny. Oh, he's back. TJ guy's back. Oh, he can do stuff. Oh, now they have a band that are also in tracksuits.
Take me to.
They brought instruments to fake play them. Because this girl is definitely not playing. See? They're literally just using the instruments as fake. They're just going... That's crazy. Yeah, they aren't actually playing the instruments. That's crazy.
Who will win tonight?
Saudi Arabia.
I am from Bosnia. Take me to Saudi Arabia.
Oh, he can sing too, baby.
I can no longer wait. Take me to United States. Take me to Golden Gate. I will assimilate.
Yep, the instruments are gone now. They don't need their props no more. Okay, this girl is a little slow. She didn't, yeah, see, she didn't do the homework. She's just copying her friends. When she doesn't know, she's like really slow. Oh, she's like, oh, crap. We're doing this one now. He can do everything. He really can do everything. He can run around. He can dance. He can sing. He can hype up the crowd.
But look at all these people.
Oh, we're back to the creation story.
Dancing like there was no tomorrow. Maybe I'm not so bad after all. Actually, now that I think of it, I'm not so bad at all.
No, and don't tell me he can play Rocket League too.
No matter how you identify yourself, I identify.
Oh, get that cameraman in there.
What do you think?
Please tell me he just starts playing on like Zen's computer.
I'm great. No, I'm stupendous. No, I'm fantastic. I'm amazing. I'm perfect.
It is Zen's. Look, you can see. Look, Zen. Okay, why is he sitting there and why is he just like... I'm lost. I don't know. I'm so confused. It's like their idea of like a halftime show or like a... I don't even know. This is the esports halftime show. They can't afford like Taylor Swift and whatever, so they get this guy.
France and Saudi Arabia.
Ah.
What a
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Thank you so much for that, Salvatore Ganacci.
Salvatore.
Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. Are we ready for a grand finals?
Not after that, I'm not.
We are. We love some Rocket League. So, a round of applause for our first team. France.
France.
Zen. Vatira. Monkey Moon and Farah.
The video of the video.
Now, please welcome Saudi Arabia.
Caught you red-handed. I don't even know what his name is. Drew? Dude? The fan wanted a high five. The RK and the twins.
Now, if you may, please stand for the national anthem of France.
Alright, at least we're getting close to the Rocket League part. But they'll probably have to go to the desk and talk for 20 minutes while the players warm up. So we got a little bit. Ugh. That's cute. That's like the production team, I think. What I should do is I should open Rocket League. Here, if I move this over here, can you guys still see it? Oh, you can. Now, if I open
and now,
Rocket
if you
League,
may, please stand for the national anthem
and I add a game capture.
Saudi Arabia!
Saudi Arabia!
Teams, take to your seats. Good luck and have fun with national pride on the line and a trophy. Best of luck to each and every single one of you.
That's cute. The little handshakes.
Our final two teams here at the FIFAe World Cup in Riyadh are about to take their seats and prepare themselves
yeah,
for
Penguin,
the final match of the most important tournament they're going to play this year.
Yeah, now they're going
These
to the
two
desk.
teams have assembled for this purpose, and now
let's put that there.
it all comes down to this. As they get ready, I turn it over to you, Achieves and Hercules, to discuss exactly what this moment might mean to them in respect to the larger Rocket League scene and community.
Well, for Saudi Arabia, the chance to finally be crowned the top of the world, that is for sure. They feel like they could have been there so many times. And as disappointing as that road has been, it hasn't deterred them. They've fought all the way, and they've looked like the best team that could do it and just haven't got there. But at long last, right at the end of 2024, go out with a bang.
Oh, for sure. And I think, honestly, you know, for this to be the World Cup, but not only that, to have one of the current world champions sitting across from you, it's a double whammy, right? You can beat one of them, one of the people you fell to at Worlds, and beat their national team that consists of former world champions that you have fallen to. This really and truly would mean everything to Saudi Arabia. And then, of course, on the flip side for France, this is like collecting infinity stones.
This is like collecting
This is another one that they really want to own.
That's funny. I mean, they've won everything else, it feels like, at this point that they could have won this year. And to top it all off with the FIFAe World Cup final win would definitely be the wonderful cherry on top, cementing the dominance of the French region all year long. So a great shot for both of these teams, an excellent opportunity to display some national pride and some brilliance on the pitch.
Narratively, Saudi Arabia versus France as our final makes beautiful sense. Saudi Arabia playing on their home soil.
Don't worry, it's not my quality. That is just the quality of the images.
Possibly assembled to represent France.
Maybe it was my quality. I don't know.
There is no shame in losing, but there is all the glory in winning this matchup. Their names will be the first to be placed on the podium, but they will not be the last in this national competition. Achieves, these teams are locking in. They have already won today, each of them. Saudi Arabia in a quick 4-0.
TRK just looks so
France
uncomfortable. Like they're like relaxed like this. TRK's like,
what a show it was to get here, you know. A battering down of Brazil for Saudi Arabia.
If it helps them lock
get
in because you're not comfortable.
We want to play the final. That's what we came here for. We don't have time for you. And France, the war of attrition through the other semifinal, trying to make sure that, hey, are we actually in the form we need to be to win? But both of these teams knew from the start they were gunning for the title. There was never a question any other way for either of them.
We're about to look forward to this final match, but first, let's look back at how we got here.
Ooh, recap time.
Finals for your country.
Never mind.
It's a dream coming true. But you know, a final, you don't play a final, you win a final. We cannot lose this one.
It almost did one goal, just purely assuming that Zayn must have scored here, but Monkeyman might. He does.
Crazy.
Monkeyman with the mic game. Everyone is extremely
Zen with the wave, and Tyr with the sleep.
As a team, we are so confident that there is no threat. We are the threat.
There is no threat. We are
That's
the
pretty
threat.
much it. One step away from the trophy, we are ready to lift it.
You know, they just went back and did these interviews while all that craziness was going on.
Especially with this team, we work hard the whole season. We suffered a lot, we celebrated a lot. Now it's time to get a trophy for our country.
Ooh. We suffered a lot. We won a lot. This is our time. Ah, push-ups.
To win this trophy, especially for
I want to hear the
fans,
interviews though.
They deserve the celebration of the win. I won't tell you how we're gonna win, but we are gonna win. No, I don't want the cyber medal. It's only gold in our eyes. Inshallah, we're gonna win. So bring it on.
The closer we get to this final match, the louder and more packed it gets in here.
Had to make me
They're
get
bringing
ready.
out
I'm
extra
ready. I'm
chairs.
pumped up.
The volume is pumping, and our players have to remain cool under it all. We will find out which team is ice cold and which team is going to get
I
burned
want Saudi Arabia to win
shortly. And as they're
something.
preparing for this matchup,
But like, I can't be
have to
mad if
wonder,
France
Herc,
wins.
what
Like
is
they're-
going through their
they are
minds?
like the best players in the world,
Everything
so
under the sun,
it would
and
only
yet
make
nothing
sense.
at all. They are probably. Well, let's start with Saudi Arabia, actually. You know what? And Chiefs and I probably would love to have this conversation. I've been getting flamed on Twitter all morning for it.
But that's why TRK's hunched up. He rests his arms on his armrest that are
you
like
have not come out
up here.
victorious. There have been a
He
few
plays
times
like
they have, but this is the most important one.
he like
and
hunches
it is
over a little bit.
against the team
Shoulders
that
go up.
probably would make it more difficult than any other.
Let's find out just how difficult they intend to make it. We've got CJ
I mean,
CJ
it's
who
not
had
the
a few
worst
words
feeling,
with Sathy before this match.
But it's definitely not. It rotates my hands out instead of rotating my hands
Here with
in.
Farah, coach of France, grand final time. Perhaps, is this the grand final you were expecting?
At the beginning of the event, yeah.
Saudi got the
yeah,
finals
so
curse.
let's
They
just
do. They have a
Ready to
finals
go
curse.
now.
They
You've-
can't get
you've, I
over
guess,
it.
put in the work. Game 7
But
against Morocco.
they will
Do you think
eventually.
that's put
If
you
they play
guys,
enough
I
grand
guess,
finals,
in
they
good
will
stead for
win
this
one.
grand final, that game 7?
I hope so, yeah. I mean, Morocco
You want me to
gave
do
us
more
a really, really
penguin?
tough challenge.
I'll do more.
But I think, you know, it helps us, you know, having a really, really good momentum coming into the final. So, you know, I'm really happy about it, and I'm excited to play the finals.
You've been the villain before. You've been in a hostile environment before. Are you going to channel some of that Boston energy here?
We'll see, we'll see. I think the Saudi people will cheer rightfully so for their team, but we're here to spoil the party.
Can I get a prediction for the grand final score-wise?
What?
Can I get a prediction grand final for the score or not?
No, we just want to win.
Awesome, there you go. Thanks very much, Farah. Best of luck in the grand final. Cheers.
Thank you for that, Farah. Thank you, CJ. CJ, it is loud in here, and we are getting mixed up. But you know who's not mixed up? Our wonderful teams with their heads on straight. And with their head on straightest, we've got the coach of Saudi Arabia, who also had a few words with CJ.
Now I'm gassed for the finals. Whew.
I'm here with Doom, coach of Saudi
30
Arabia. I was going to
push-ups.
say Falcons. A massive grand final coming up against
Oh, my
France.
team finally
What are your thoughts on this one?
This is our third grand final this season. We
Third
are
grand final
confident
this season.
and we feel like it's our time to win. We know the opponent is not easy, France, but we know how to play and we will play confidently and we will win, inshallah.
And you've got the crowd on your side as well. How much of a factor will that play?
Yeah, it will affect a lot. يلا عيال شدوا.
Let's go. Good luck to Saudi Arabia in the grand final.
Oh, having the crowd in your favor has got to feel amazing, especially in this stadium. We're going to check in with the online crowd and see who they think will win, but I'm going to pass the question on to you, Herc. I believe you were saying something about Saudi Arabia in the final.
Oh my gosh, okay, this is a
Ooh,
team
50-50.
that, as incredible as they are, truly should be and basically are one of the #1 teams in the world, with the exception of the people sitting across from them, they struggle here. This is usually where they find their kryptonite a little bit. It is this grand finals position. Now, I do believe after the match that I saw earlier this morning against Brazil, they have the capability to go up against a France that has to be taken to Game 7 by Morocco.
And there is benefits to that for France. I mean, I actually expect Saudi Arabia to come out very similar to Morocco. You know, it's the 1v1. Obviously, I think they're going to be doing a more dangerous job of it. So the real pressure is definitely going to hit France's way first. And it's very possible that Saudi Arabia could just steamroll 1 or 2 games in a row. And it might take France a second to settle in here. And after that, I'm willing to see what Farah has figured out from that, because that's the only breaking point for me. If defense wins you a championship, France has to prove that they can stop what I believe is the better offense.
Dang,
incredible
that's
offense,
crazy.
Incredible defense. They need to bring it all to bear in this
It might
final
be fair.
match.
The passing plays
seen
from
the trophy.
Saudi
You've heard the
have been
audience.
great.
You've watched both these teams
It's just
work
it feels
all
like
week
Saudi's
long to get
play
here.
style is
And
more
now, without further ado,
all in.
it is time to begin our
But we'll
final
see.
match. Let's send it
Okay,
down
well,
to the stage
so much for that.
and get started with France versus
Let's put this
Saudi
back.
Arabia.
Will win the first FIFAe World Cup. You got it down to the wire, James. Saudi Arabia versus France. Let's get it going.
Here we go.
We knew this was a collision course between these two teams, and it has finally come to a head.
You have a monstrous defense in Saudi Arabia and an absolutely oppressive offense. But Zen, Monkey Moon, and Vatira, they are absolutely world-class. Many had them as the favorites coming into this tournament. They made it to this point, but Saudi Arabia was right there behind them in everyone's minds.
Saudi Arabia, the hometown heroes, hosting this event.
Lost the clears.
And you heard the coach Doom. This is their third grand final. Will the third time be a charm, Jorby?
Well, you got Monkey Moon on the other side. He basically lives in the grand finals. You might as well call it his estate. It's going to be tough to break him out of it.
Ooh, that's
taking him out. Downfield, TRK forced to run away.
Back.
Oh, he's not going in. Oh!
Tried so hard.
From that team bump.
Yeah, that team bump was rough.
Killers and Rawas both running into each other, leaving that ball wide open to be hit. Killers rotation delayed because of that. So a mistake early on gives France the lead.
Oh, that is not how Saudi Arabia want to start. And James,
anyways,
something that's plagued this Saudi Arabia team is they look unbeatable right up until they get to the grand final. And then something happens. And this starts happening. Zed puts this in, and here we go again.
Where was the defense?
Rawas got beat, TRK got beat, and
you wonder if the nerves are starting to get to Saudi Arabia. We've seen this happen before. Saudi Arabia look unstoppable. They didn't lose a single game up to this point, Jorby. They didn't lose a game throughout all of the group stage, and now they start off slow in the grand final.
That's the thing. The team that they're up against, a lot of star power on it. Saudi Arabia. One thing they can certainly go back to is that, hey, it's the first minute. Sit in, let those nerves settle a little bit. Try to get stable here in the midfield.
JRK gets the dunk.
And this does give Saudi Arabia a chance to actually read the field for a little bit.
Ooh, there's not many people back.
That shot just a little wide, will be pinched out.
Low boost for Saudi Arabia. Rawas just gets something, gets demoed. How many times have we seen Rawas get demoed, then the goal goes right in? And more panic there. You see TRK, I wonder if he even collided with Killers right there.
I mean, okay, this game is chalk, but Saudi Arabia need to turn around and figure it out. I know they can, they just can't wait too long.
But wow, how France shut this crowd down. They were going nuts right before it started, and now France have put a pin in it for now. Monkey Moon will set this down. I mean, this is going to wall up. Another one. They're just deleting them.
Rawas, though, that save was critical. This game is still possible for Saudi Arabia. That save keeps them in it, but for now we see shot after shot come in from France. France, they've started strong and they're still going.
Another clear out for Colors. Roas, a little skip. He's got space, but no boost. Actually got the bump on Vatira. This could be a play, but too long. You see Killers sitting back. He didn't go.
Killers and Roas both on low boost, and that was a beautiful ball. That shot opportunity is when you hope for. Now we see France on the other end, forced to make a save. Saudi Arabia in those key moments where they need to have boost, they just don't.
Killers tries to get back to it, but couldn't get the touch. Maybe expected a 50. Zen, up off the ceiling, and everyone back on Saudi Arabia. No one could even go to contest that last touch. TRK, that's just a delay to help everybody get reset on defense. Talk about how good that Saudi Arabian defense has been the whole way up to this point. And they all can't put it on a pass or a shot, whichever one you were going for, it didn't work.
Where the heck was Zen going?
On that opportunity, thinking that Roas might have a double tap opportunity or even go for a pass. It just didn't pan out. However, Saudi Arabia starting to get their wheels under it.
Yeah, here we go.
Do have a couple of solid challenges here in the orange. Roas.
Good. Yeah, make him
forces France to chase them
awkward.
down.
Good.
Now they're starting to put it together.
Yeah, this is better
up for now. TRK up
from
high,
Saudi.
but there's just no play there.
They don't need to score.
They
probably aren't winning this game. They just need to keep possession and prove that they can make France awkward. Like so.
Saudi Arabia are on the board. Waking up. They're the Saudi Arabians. Beautiful 50 from Roas. Forces that ball out and then got around to the side to get the ball back to the middle. Brilliant approach there from Roas to open up the gap there in the middle of the field.
Just need a little Saudi coffee. They've woken up. Saudi Arabia still have time to do it.
It's like
they get this kickoff from Roas. The backboard is covered. Zen.
Yeah, but Saudi has to prove is that they won't let that happen.
And what a way to silence the opposition.
They can't just let Zen come off the back wall, have no one challenge the ball, no one challenge. TRK finally challenges, but no one makes contact with the ball.
Get one right back. This is domination by France.
Well, Saudi Arabia headed into game 2. You're just happy that this is happening in game 1 and not later in this series. You got plenty of time to adjust, plenty of time to settle the nerves. Wow. And there you go. The physics are working in your favor on that bounce, Saudi Arabia.
The physics are working in your favor.
Take what you can get in game 1.
Final minute here, not much positive to point to for Saudi Arabia. France has been so in control, but they've also received some gifts by Saudi Arabia defensively. Things started out with that team bump, and they just haven't seemed to they just can't seem to work together, Jorby. They've been struggling this whole game.
Which is so surprising because we just watched them against Brazil play like the ultimate team. But then they get to this point, and like you said, why is the synchronicity not there?
Why? Because Brazil is throwing on defense, and France knows how to defend.
They'll punish your mistakes all day. They don't care. They'll play bowling Rocket League if that's what it takes.
And he gets the cross.
But denied that time.
Then Brazil was just kind of sitting there flopping
on the ceiling, not handbrake, so he could cut immediately to get back to the ball. Zen so in control. France so in control.
So the second half of the game went 1-1, which is probably how the rest of the series is going to go. Problem is Saudi is now giving up a game.
False start here in game number 1. They'll drop 1 to start. But game 2,
that wall
the beauty of it, 0-0, 5 minutes.
So even if they go 50-50 with them, 3-3 the rest of the series, it ends in the French's favor.
On, is this the MO for Team Falcons, who now represent Saudi Arabia? Do they look like the best team in the world until the grand finals and then break down? That's been what some people have been saying, and in game 1, that's what it looks like.
What's crazy, James, is that this has plagued them through multiple rosters. Like TRK, he's the last player standing from the old Falcons roster that failed in the grand finals. And every single time they've made it, something's happening. Something happens in the mind where they just fall apart, but you know this team is capable of it.
There's no doubting it.
You've seen them play as the best in the world.
It honestly feels like it's all up here for Team Saudi Arabia, all between the ears. It's all mental. They have the ability, but what's it going to take to unlock that on this stage, in these moments,
where it's all on the line in the grand finals. And I mean, when you are on Saudi Arabia, you know that's in your mind. You know how many grand finals you got to. I was talking to Roas earlier, and he's thinking it's going to happen this time. Is what he said to me. He's like, we're done losing in the grand finals. So they know what's at stake. They know what's on their back right now, but that can haunt you as much as it might drive you.
And I think France will smell blood in the water after game 1. All eyes on game 2 to see if Saudi Arabia can bounce back.
You heard what Farah said in that video before the grand final
Saudi
started.
Needs to take
There is no
and
threat. We are the threat. And that shows you the utter confidence of France.
Now they're going to have to leave the ball because they were
this
getting
entire
boost.
team.
Luckily they get it
Everyone
away.
wanted to see the best of France together. Zen, Monkey Moon, and Vatira. Many would put their dream team roster, the best roster, as those 3 players. They have certainly met that kind of
My dream
expectation.
team is probably replace Vatira for TRK, but
Saudi Arabia, they don't have a team bump in the first 30 seconds.
And that's really where it all seemed to go wrong.
Maybe not a grand final.
Leading to that open net. Something as simple as that can really throw you off. But so far, this first minute seeming to be pretty even. Saudi Arabia now a chance.
There we
Killers
go.
self-pass off the ceiling, but that's broken up.
Yeah, good challenges. France getting to the ball quickly. Saudi Arabia get forced back on defense. Monkey Moon drilled out looking for a bump. We got France deep on the midfield line. Monkey Moon creates an opportunity with Zen. The defense holding for now, and boost levels are okay on both sides. Fairly even. TRK slapped it across, but Zen just picked the pocket and almost stole their lunch.
And there was a bump attempt on Zen, but Zen still jumping over it. Killers with a great read defensively. 0 boost, though. All of Saudi Arabia running on pads. Killers finally gets a full boost. So does TRK. We'll see if they can fend this off.
Yeah, those corner boosts spawned at the perfect time. I think one of them actually went and got that midfield boost as well. So a critical moment for those spawns. And France kill that one out to the side. Killers get bumped out of the way. Roas comes in to support. And Vatira will catch it and totally stall out that Saudi Arabia attack. And turn it back on defense. Monkey Moon will hold them back again. France have that midfield line again. Challenge in front, he's missed it. TRK brings it through. Roas will not get a chance.
Monkey Moon didn't even have much boost to work with. Still got the touch and the corner boost. Monkey Moon everywhere. Hitting one of the most interesting shots we've seen in a while in the semifinal. You know that Monkey Moon is locked in, ready to play. He's continued to get the job done on these big stages.
France trying to find a way through right now. They're not having that dominant control from the midfield.
Yeah, like I said, the rest of this match is going to be 50-50.
Trying to take that space. I actually like that. Monkey Moon takes it up.
Either team could win.
Challenges well by Zen, forcing Killers to give up that ball.
Oh,
this is putting Saudi Arabia in a really
but that
awkward
first match
spot.
really puts them at a
moves it
disadvantage.
across again on the wave dash.
But to be fair, same thing happened for
attack
G2
for
for
just a moment to allow
G2
Saudi Arabia to
BDS at
get
the Worlds, and then
mitigating
where G2 won the first game
that play
very
from
handily.
Killers. Zen gonna play this back to his own wall, and this you
Then
can feel the tension
BDS
now.
won one close game, and then they took off from there. So if Saudi wins this game, they might take off.
Vatira. France, though, playing boom ball. There's
There we
the
go.
shot saved.
Good control, holy touch.
Reset,
Holy touch.
50 off the post.
Bro,
No one's there to punch it in.
I think I
man, I
got
thought he
put
might have
higher
done it
on my
all
list.
himself there.
Okay.
He got
This
around
control is
everybody on
crazy.
France, and it was the fourth man who came through. Now Zen, the first man, down and taken away by Roas. Monkey Moon throws it out to the right side. Vatira was playing third man, playing defense, waiting for a potential clear. Kaliers comes with that clear. And a catch again. France are not letting that backboard away. Ross gets in the front of it again. Saudi Arabia's defense much better here in game number 2, but Monkey Moon continues to harass them. Killers getting denied by Zen on the challenge. Zen gets a flip pass down, and Roas in a tough spot. Only 10 boosts. He was forced to give up the ball. Now he gets deleted. Another touch from Killers brings the ball down.
Zen, full boost here to take it to the air. The touch goes a little off to the side. Tried to go for the bump instead, but Roas still gets the hit. Looking for a pass up to TRK. TRK cut off by Monkey Moon.
Great cut from Monkey Moon. Vatira also playing it soft. There was no angle for Killers to take. Roas forced to play it back across to the corner. 45 seconds remaining. Still 0-0. After defensive disaster in game number 1, Saudi Arabia have completely flipped that. But as far as the offense goes, neither team has found it. Zen, no boost, not much he can do.
France, keep that ball in. Less than 30 seconds left to go.
TRK gets a touch.
That next goal seems like it will be the one.
Really? The next goal is in like the first goal?
Another 50 back to Zen. Zen plus the 50 down. Monkey Moon
yeah,
back.
This is the turning point of the series right here.
To get through the midfield, it works. But Rawas has to dump it back. He's got no boost. And Killers is going the other way. That's a broken play from Saudi Arabia. And France might be able to punish, but it's killed back to the corner.
Scary,
Vatira has to wait as well.
The
end of regulation. Ball still in the air. Vatira, catch, flick, the Monkey, back to Vatira. Catch to the ramp, full boost. Vatira, where's Zen or Monkey? No one's there. We got overtime.
What an effort from France in the end. That bump opening up the lane. France, had they had a few more seconds, might have been able to score on that effort.
Saudi Arabia, you only gotta score one to tie up the series. What wonders that should do for your mental here in this grand final. They're already looking different than previous grand finals we've seen them, where they were never able to actually get anything going. This is different than before.
This is different.
This
They have
be where
0
Saudi
goals.
Arabia can build the bricks and find a way to break
They
through
scored
France.
1 goal in game 1.
Not if France has anything to do with it, but we see Rawas trying to make the play. Ball out in the middle of the field, pinch. Rawas doesn't turn for it. Monkey Moon passed up. Rawas doubling off the side, snagging that mid boost. What can Monkey Moon do here?
Not a whole lot. Killers gets right on top of them. But still, France holding on to that midfield. That's a good aggressive challenge for Saudi Arabia. Just aren't able to get to that follow-up.
Sticks on though.
That will kill them if they can't figure it out, because then he'll play it slow. Vatira's up, dumps it back. That's back to Vatira. Tough touch off the ceiling. He gets through one. Monkey Moon, one touch. But the backboard's covered just barely. And here comes France starting to tackle him. And a big clear to help Saudi Arabia. Gets the breathing room. TRK
Wonderful idea.
will not get the touch.
Wonderful idea from Vatira, though, going for that pass off the ceiling, trying to get that bump. Monkey Moon maybe just thinking he could sneak that through with a double tap instead of going for the straight up shot. Regardless,
O'Leary's gotta get back fast.
Continuing to generate opportunities.
TRK got
TRK, that's a big 50. Monkey Moon now has to buy some time for France, and TRK is making it difficult. Oh, recovery from Zen. Monkey Moon had bought just enough time, and how did he demo him? That is crazy.
Killers.
The classic call. How did he demo him? That's crazy.
Weak. Very awkward there for Team France. This attack starting to shape up, but Zen's
like
big clear will slow things down.
France just doesn't let
getting back
the passes get to their
2 minutes of overtime.
Intended target.
Killers forced
Brazil
to
let the passes
Monkey Moon
go.
misses the challenge. Next up is Vatira. Pops it up high. Rawas looking for him. TRK covering the other angle. Rawas is beat. Oh, he was beat too, but the post helps him out. And Saudi Arabia survived. Monkey Moon, no boost. He's forced to let it go.
Cheer for France.
Zen is going to chase after this ball. Gets the reset.
Pogo.
Perhaps thinking about the pogo, but didn't get it.
Didn't get. That's a tough place to try to get that bounce on your car. It's very specific where you have to hit it. Zen couldn't hit it there. Well, this is quite different from game 1, isn't it?
Oh, completely different. Saudi Arabia, they're looking so much better.
France still look
exactly
the same.
Free ball.
Both teams having threatening opportunities, and it's going to come down to just a single goal.
Pop down, center of the field. Saudi Arabia.
TRK takes his time.
TRK not a ton of boost, trying to find that 50.
Good touch from Rawas.
Too hard to line it up. Rawas gets around one.
Tried to dunk, but that's free. That's free. Clears with his air touches are insane.
But the layers are there.
Good touch from TRK.
Another passing opportunity.
The touches are there. The touches are there from Saudi Arabia this game.
Shot going on target. Monkey Moon going to try to 50 this into a dangerous spot. Good positioning from Killers to be able to clear that off the line.
There's the midfield.
The pass, but TRK was just a little too far away from it. Your passes have to be perfect in this lobby.
Yeah.
Anything degrees off the margin, France are going to take it. Anything degrees off the margin for France, Saudi Arabia are going to take it. It comes down to mistake-free Rocket League. Rawas getting through one.
Oh,
didn't get the boost, but got demoed.
Pushed across the side. Killers is still waiting. He's never going to get a chance to go. But Vatira gives this up, then waits for the outlet from Monkey Moon, who spawns for him. Good pop-up, but a good challenge as well. Saudi Arabia starting to feel it. Where's the smoke? But no shot.
Where's the ball? Love that cast.
Mounting. Saudi Arabia, another chance to 50
Where's
from
the ball?
The shot from TRK goes wide.
Monkey Moon
I mean, they're making it count. Like I said, this is the turning point of the series.
4 minutes of OT, but France are holding the line. Killers.
Oh!
Back up to Roas.
Oh!
Roas off the ceiling. Missed the second time. Killers backflips.
Well, no, I don't know if the backflip. I think the backflip might have been on purpose there.
But Saudi Arabia,
Killer.
can they do it now? No.
Backboard has never been available for Saudi Arabia, and it's boomed back down to the blue half. But they're still holding on to the ball.
Roas back down.
But it's to the corner. Monkey Moon and Zen are waiting there.
There's the third man. Under boost.
Forces it up. Another air dribble. Another attempt.
Then
another
Zen knows not.
Zen through another.
Say Zen knows to challenge that. What a recovery by Roas. Is that in? No way. Go in!
Also denied. Unbelievable.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what a pre-flip.
Take us to another full game of Rocket League in game 2.
Good call off from TRK. Like clears, get back and get boost. Now he's here for this. Yeah, 168 from Monkey Moon.
Everyone getting 130 or above here in the lobby. God knows what mine is right now. Ross gets a challenge on the play. Oh, Zen denied.
TRK predicting the lane perfectly.
Yeah, there's Zen. You see his heart rate slowly climb after that shot. TRK is getting up there.
Monkey Moon together.
TRK.
Wifty.
Needs it for Roas.
On Roas off the backboard. But again, France have the big boom downfield. TRK forced to play it back into Roas. Good catch, but again, Zen's ready. Off the wall.
Nobody's going for the ball. Nobody's going for the ball. Roas with the time, the 1v1s. Clears.
Against the board. Roas trying to steal that boost as well. Saudi Arabia on the attack, trying to stay in supersonic, but forced back to the blue.
And perhaps that was France's chance. It looked like that was a scoreable ball for Vatira.
Fake. Roas with the free ball. Like, you see that whole play from Roas and Clears was just them, like, talking to each other and explaining, like, who's going to take it and who's going to do what. Like, they were always there for each other and they didn't ever get in each other's way. That's just kind of crazy. It's got to be the Twinergy.
Killers.
Oh!
Throwing it down, pass across the middle. Shot was on target, but easily saved. France stacking the net.
Is the highest I've ever seen Monkey Moon's heart rate.
This is the highest I've ever seen.
Monkey Moon gets bumped out of the way, and Roas just trying to neutralize the ball on the 50s, then expending the boost. Every single player you're seeing go up, they're using every single bit of juice they got in the tank just to get to the 50. It is thin as a single hair between these two teams.
7 minutes of overtime so far.
Oh,
now a shooting opportunity potentially, but no, Roas
there.
First to it.
Uh-oh.
Vatira trying to force the
50.
issue.
Now they can't. They gotta keep talking here.
Good challenge.
Saudi can't.
Trying to avoid that bump, but the inevitable happens.
Oh,
and now
TRK dove, no boost.
Vatira underneath the bump.
Oh, he played that well.
Monkey Moon saved. Shot after shot being saved.
TRK takes his time. He's gonna get 50.
TRK,
Never mind, he's gonna get a flip reset.
Roas coming across
Flip.
to the side.
Pre-jump. Go in the nets.
No, it's saved. Saudi Arabia gets stuffed.
That looked like a pre-jump.
Why is the ball not going in the net?
But the crossbar stood in the way.
This is game 2.
This is game 2.
This
is game 2.
I am excited for what we have in store. Oh God, it's gonna be like a best of 14
best of
or best of 15. The Killers.
Okay, Zen has to make this work.
Catch from Zen, buying time.
Oh, Roas, barely missing that.
To a 50-50.
Clear up field. Vatira.
Oh my gosh.
Doing everything
they're so
he can to
freaking
make
good
the
at this
defense
game.
miss.
Monkey
Their control is
Killers
insane.
quickly to the challenge. Look at that touch.
Oh my
Great
god.
follow-up as well. Too high though. No boost
it's just all so
way back to
good.
the 50s. Then let it drop.
Dang.
Okay. Denied by Monkey Moon, who keeps on getting in the way on defense. He simply won't let him through for free.
Gotta be careful.
I'm scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
No!
Holy crap.
Monkey Moon threatening. But again, Saudi Arabia's defense stands
Uh-oh, I'm really scared.
The shot just off target for France. Next up is Roas. Vatira decided to stay back on that one. France don't want that full commit. They know what's at stake.
Yeah, I was about to say, that seems
get
like a
another
giveaway
game
from
win here
Vatira.
as we approach
CRK! It's always CRK! Let's go! Holy crap! Oh, TRK versus Zen again. He's yelling at him.
TRK
Holy.
That overtime lasted an eon. But in the end, Saudi Arabia come out on top. And if
get that heart rate back down, buddy.
About their composure in grand finals, I think that answers the question, Jorby.
This is a different Saudi Arabia.
Let me do the 15-second.
Told me earlier, it's not going to go the same as it did before.
And that is such a critical game for the psyche of Saudi Arabia with their struggles in grand finals to go up against a team of the class of France in the grand finals here at the FIFAe World Cup. And to go an astonishing 8 minutes and 52 seconds in overtime and to win it, that is such a boost.
I'm at like
17 saves for Saudi Arabia, 11 saves
78
for France.
maybe.
And Rawaf got 1,000 points. He dropped a foul in that lobby.
No,
Everybody
68. I'm at 68.
except for Zen was above 700.
I'm sweating right now, Jorby. I am absolutely sweating.
I almost fell at one point because
oh my God. You have to take just a moment and breathe. 8 minutes and 52 seconds, and that's not just some random group stage match whatsoever. That is a grand finals match where if Saudi Arabia loses, then
yeah, if Saudi loses that,
it's chalked. It's done. Done and
it could
over.
have been
France
a
has
hard
it.
comeback,
but
tied 1-all.
Oh, we got a ball game now, Jorby.
Yeah, I mean, to your point,
they made
James,
up for their game one.
Overtimes that go
but
that
that's
long,
it.
Almost 9 minutes to be what is actually the
they had to go
nail
through
in
an
the
8-minute
coffin.
overtime just to do what France did in like 2 minutes because they scored 3 goals.
It's a whole new ball game. So we play 3
All right,
games
Zen's
of
just gonna
Rocket
pop
League,
off real quick.
and you get 1 game win. We don't make the
TRK
rules.
with the control.
TRK, we'll move it downfield.
Oh, and that is taxing. We'll see how France responds.
I want to see their like starting heart rates after a game
France, for
starts.
the effort, still had so many great tries on offense. As Saudi Arabian defense stepped up in every single way. 17 saves is nothing to sniff at.
17
on the other
saves?
end as well, France had multiple scoring opportunities. Had they been just a little more precise, could have ended it as well. Batira, full boost, slowing things down, trying to take it airborne.
Crazy
There's a
there.
demo.
Ross went a little crazy. TRK is
who must have a
the Lord
crystal
and
ball
Savior
because he is predicting where those shots would be coming.
Well, Zen popped it up. Monkey Moon actually gets back to it, but
whatever
across
they
the
were
zero
saying,
boost,
whatever they're calling it, the gaming Bible.
France almost got caught out in the middle of their rotation there, but they got caught off. They reset themselves, and they're okay in the corner. Saudi Arabia starting to feel it out here. Just trying to win the scrum of the corner. Killers
not quite there.
Put himself back down. Saudi Arabia finding ways
Cut
to
off
hold on
from
to the
Loas, take its time.
Touch!
Close.
Zen has been doing a great job this tournament of being last back, waiting till the last second to jump.
Touch.
Making sure those shots
Good touch.
get saved.
Good touch. Batira, what a recovery. Rob won't be down till F1. Won't be down till F1 with Connor because I'm doing homework. Oh, I don't know when F1 is, so that's not really a time to me, but huge pog.
Saudi Arabia looking more and more comfortable as time goes on.
Rotator Rowas starts to take a 50.
That works out.
Clears with control. Beats one. 50's another. Oh, we didn't turn in. I think Clear should have probably turned in there.
France were not able to score last game. Still being held scoreless.
That works.
This defensive performance from Saudi Arabia in games 2 and 3, admirable, Jorby.
Finds them across.
Really has looked so solid from them, and you were calling out those pre-jumps earlier. That's how you know that Saudi Arabia are locked back in mentally, because that is just part of their game. That's part of their confidence and part of how they love to intimidate teams. I mean, it's not to intimidate, that's just how they play, but it is intimidating.
Whether they intend it or not, it certainly is. And it's crazy to think that this is the same team from that game 1 who team bumped, left those nets open. It was such a routine game win for France, but since then, Saudi Arabia has locked things down. Now TRK flip reset early, going for a bump, rebound out. France panic clear to the corner, pass across the middle. It is hit to the side by Monkey Moon, but Rawas is still there.
Unless there's a shot to the corner.
Savior.
Unless there's a clear car advantage, Killer's not going to get there. Camera angle adding some drama there. Monkey Moon
Camera angle
has the touch.
drama.
Monkey Moon will take that fake and try to push it forward. Vatira,
Here's
no boost
backwards.
for him. Still holds. Monkey Moon does get that midfield boost, and France get to keep this ball in the blue.
And even got that little touch that set up Zen to keep this ball in the Saudi Arabia half. Now the shot going to be very weak. Cut to the corner. Vatira will get the boost steal. Zen goes for goal. It's a little awkward. Rawas stuck on the post.
Monkey Moon back over to Vatira. But these challenges are still good. Every challenge just pops himself in the corner.
Rawas is there.
That net looked pretty open. Had that shot gone near post, I think he would have had it, Jorby.
I think so too, but Vatira's not quite done. It's a high touch. Saudi Arabia are waiting for it. They'll let him expend the boost and play it to the backboard dead. Monkey Moon stops dead. Can't get back to the challenge. Zen gets chipped on the play. It's up to Vatira to hold.
Vatira booming it straight up the gut. Killer's there. Will he have another touch? No. Zen also jumping. Miscommunication from Team France.
Oh,
that gives space to Saudi Arabia.
The light touches in the air. What a drop!
And it wasn't on target. It went low. But still that rebound.
TRK to Clears.
Now back up for Killers.
Back to
up
TRK.
Killers back to the wall. Killers to his team.
That's for Ross, not TRK, but you know what I meant.
Monkey Moon praying that boost would spawn for him, but it doesn't.
TRK very narrowly avoiding the demo.
The same way we just went
not getting the touch
game.
you wanted.
We're 20 seconds left. Are we really about to do this again?
Are we really about to? Yes, we are. We are definitely going to do this again.
Here.
It's going to be another 8-minute overtime,
10
baby.
seconds of the game. France hoping to get an attack going.
Hard pop. France with Monkey Moon, no boost. He can't do anything with the play.
See, look at this game.
Oh my God! Oh my! They get away with it. Oh,
Clears with the. Oh.
Had he kept that ball elevated, that would have been game.
Oh, that would have been a gut punch to Saudi Arabia, but now off the kickoff.
Monkey Moon's chill this time.
I mean,
they're all more chill because the overtime hasn't gotten into it, but maybe right now it's gonna start going up.
Boosted to Zen. They can't get it on target. Zen has a little bit of space, a little bit of time.
Faked him out.
Got him to move. Box is not open quite yet. France are waiting for the opportunity. They take all the time they need, but they can't find an opening.
Somehow Saudi Arabia wiggle out of that as well.
Yeah, some of these defensive plays that Saudi are keeping out is crazy. That's scary.
Cross to the side, but hard clear, and that is a dangerous ball.
Vatira gets back. Monkey Moon jumps. Monkey Moon's out of this play. Get it mid. Monkey Moon's still not in the position he wants to be in. They made it. Monkey Moon's back into play.
He's got the 50s. Zen needs boost.
Back pass from Monkey Moon. Zen trying to move in. Another 50 from Vatira. Right into the hand of Killers. Looking for Rawas off the ceiling. We see Boom Ball. The nerves really showing when those teams just blast it as hard as they can back and forth. The risk of trying to take possession in your own half. Oh, drop it down into a dribble, but that's what Vatira does.
Oh, man.
But he's shut down, sent right back into France's half.
Glued to his nose. He had zero boost. Then bump? No. The Saudi Arabia just as good at that air dribble bump and just as good at avoiding
it. with the fade.
And France have been ready for almost every single fake.
No boost.
Commit, but they do get the clear. Rawas forced back on defense.
Rawas trying to pass it over to TRK.
Yeah, oh, TRK does this. TRK does
using
this.
it early. Off the ceiling and down now. Zen. No boost clear attempt. Rawas. Stay on it.
Nice.
Pass up to Killers.
Nice.
Going for the double.
TRK? No.
TRK's not quite done. Takes it up high. Pass, but Killers.
Not exactly what they wanted there.
For him to handle.
Just a little too high.
Clear downfield for France.
Vatira try to stay behind this for a 50. Wow. Pop
Wow.
Up and over as well. Excellent effort from Vatira. Also gets the mid boost. This could be something for France.
Then it's open. Oh my gosh!
No.
Who saved that? I didn't even see. Bro, Rawas is chilling. Rawas's heart rate's 114. Yeah. You can't get it past him. His heart, he's too chill. He's too much of a chill guy.
They keep getting in front of the ball. They're just taking gunshot after gunshot. But somehow
and
they still set it up, and they return fire.
Back-to-back
Let's go.
wins for Saudi Arabia. Is it finally their time?
This story's going a little differently in the grand final. Saudi Arabia have been here and lost here so many times.
Oh, this is crazy.
2 gut-wrenching overtimes.
That gut-wrenching is one
not
word.
nearly as long as the last one, but every
one way to
bit
put
as
it.
demoralizing.
Oh my, it is jaw-dropping, Jorby. What if I told you that France has scored more goals than Saudi Arabia?
That's ridiculous.
But it's
France
true.
has scored more goals than Saudi Arabia.
I feel like nobody scored anything.
I mean, two 0-0 overtimes in a row. France shut out back-to-back
Or
games.
showed that, like, from the bottom save.
In those, Rawas, how does he get back to save that? I was thinking the game was over. And now we've got a timeout being called by France, and to talk about it, we've got Milan.
Gosh, I swear, if
Yeah,
Saudi
I
Arabia
mean,
throws this, I'm
Who
gonna
would
be
have
so
thought
upset.
that this game would be as close as it got? You can clearly hear that the crowd here is cheering for one specific team out of the two. So we're going to try to charge this up here before we send it back into game with this timeout. Riyadh, salam alaikum. السعودية 2-1 ضد فرنسا. شو حاسين؟ مبسوطين؟ طيب بدنا نشجع بس شوي لأنه بدنا الفريق الوطني يربح، ما هيك؟ أول شيء لفرنسا. ليك في حتى ناس بيقولوا حتى ما عم بتشجعون وعم تعملون بوز بحبوا يسمعوها. بعد مرة لفرنسا وللسعودية وبعد مرة
It seems like it's a pretty small crowd, honestly. For it being like the center of esports.
Saudi Arabia have the lead in the grand
Okay,
final.
now you can kind of hear them.
When's the
Maybe
last
maybe
time
their
that happened?
microphones are. Bro, this sounds like the
Look at the
Minions.
fashion in which it has happened, Jorby. Game
Oh,
one,
okay,
let's
tapa
be
boy.
honest, let's be real.
Tapa
It was a
boy.
disaster for Saudi
Bye-bye.
Arabia. Absolute
Banana.
disaster.
I almost thought the series was over after that.
Yeah, we're thinking, oh, here's
This
the
sounds
same
like the
old
Minions.
story
It's
that plays out
crazy.
over and over again. But then game two, the defense that has shown up for Saudi Arabia
Here we go.
has been game-changing.
All right, 0-0 overtime or
Saudi
no?
Arabia for so long, always the bridesmaid, never the bride. This may be the time for them. They have a chance to put France on match point, on home turf, as the host nation here for the FIFAe World Cup. You couldn't ask for a better start to this grand final.
See what the Pharaoh
Finding
effect was
Ruas.
coming off the back of this timeout for France.
Read the down bounce. Bang! It's not going to be a 0-0 overtime.
We are not going to go to another 0-0 overtime.
As I said.
The Twins are going to lock this one in and give France a little twister.
And we've seen the willingness.
It's the one clip of where they cheer in awe. Yeah.
Commit on offense. We've seen multiple pre-jumps. Now Killer's going all the way up.
That's your
ready
future,
for
no?
that drop
Yeah! Ninmu. No!
They're confident.
Yeah!
TRK scores. This crowd is in it.
Saudi Arabia! Yeah!
He's
Bounce.
moving it. Hold the ball. Beautiful pass.
Oh my
And a
goodness.
dot from TRK.
Dang, Ventura already at
How
145.
refreshing is it, Jorby, after two 0-0 games that go into overtime, you see Saudi Arabia come out swinging. Now France is on the back foot.
France after that timeout.
Do
We've
it.
seen them respond to difficult situations
Do
and
it.
come back.
Oh, they
You know,
Red Zen doesn't
James,
read that.
Well,
That's
hang
a
on
hard
second.
read even for
Killer
Zen.
Killer's
Monkey
almost
Moon's
finding the
insane
goal.
though.
She's was saying on the desk earlier.
No way
Stouty,
they do it. No
find a few
shot.
things he wants to
They
see
do
how
it. I'm calling. They have to do it eventually. They have to do it.
Zen just had a misread. Vatira gets bumped, so Zen, in a panic, makes a touch. He doesn't know if someone's coming in to take the shot. Ends up passing it
Saudi
right
has needed this
into
win
the middle,
for
where a
years
Saudi
now.
Arabian player is
I mean, granted, they did get it at Gamers 8, but that
We're not
was
even
like
a minute in, 3
weird
goals
format.
to
This is
nothing.
straight
Saudi
3v3,
Arabia
best teams in the world.
finding their footing.
Granted, they are a
They're-
team
they're
and France is
quickly getting
3
that goal differential
players,
right
but
back
I
to
would
even.
consider this France team better than,
in the series. Hard flick. This is
probably
looking
better
good
than
for France.
BDS, honestly, but
You allow 3 here, but if you can get one back, especially outside of 3 minutes, that'll give you plenty of
yeah, I
time
have
to
to
get back
preface
into
my
it, but
list
France
by
actually
saying I
has
did not
nothing
take
here
FIFA
on
into
the midfield.
account.
They get pushed back, trying to hold the ball. Vatira through, but Killers actually just win.
I mean, mine still holds pretty well after this. I do kind of want to change a few things.
Reset pass, finding no one.
But honestly, if you guys disagree with me, I'll just say y'all didn't watch FIFAe.
Off the ceiling, the shot going to be easily stopped by Rawas.
And Monkey Moon just rolled it right into Rawas. Doesn't have a ton of boost, but he doesn't need
Fake
too much.
it, pass it, that works.
A fourth goal surely just puts this in house money territory for Saudi Arabia.
And all eyes on France. They haven't scored in the previous 2 games. Will this
That is
be the
true.
third
France
game in a
still
row
has
that
not
they failed
scored
to even
in the last
score
like
a single goal? The most
25 minutes of play.
Ventura going for a 50. Monkey Moon trying
Which
to
is kind of crazy to say, but they had like a 13-minute game with that 8-minute overtime, then they had another 8-minute game, so that's 21 plus the beginning of this game.
Demo doesn't really matter. They'll let that ball fall back to the corner. And Saudi Arabia
Oh yeah, like
waste
25 minutes of gameplay without scoring, and there we go. As I'm talking about it, obviously.
2 more steps to go to tie it up. Vatira drops it down. Killers, he had to respect that little pop threat from Vatira when he comes down. Vatira leaves the ball go. It bounces, keeps it close from.
What time are we doing list tonight, Declan?
Vatira, using that space given to him, just letting it bounce, moving ahead, getting the bump, and not only getting that first bump, but making it.
They have heart rate. Yes, Declan. They've had heart rate monitors this whole tournament, and they have the graph at the end showing you like peaks and stuff.
It has been looking grim offensively for them.
Monkey Moon was at like 170 in the game 2.
But Monkey Moon actually gets a
I don't know after F1. When is F1? You say that like I know when F1 is. F1 means nothing to me.
There, the shot. But a baby come, and now he's
banger. Dinner time. Thank you for a time. Dinner time. Okay, 8. Thank you. That's a number. Dinner time could be like 5 to 7:30.
Saudi Arabia in prime position now to put France on tournament
But 8 sounds good.
And to finally get this curse off their back. They're on a great path to get that one done. Absolutely stellar effort from all 3 too. It's sometimes you need a single player to drag you back.
Clears with control, 50, TRK
at the same time. TRK
trying to beat Zen. Zen was a little far there. That seemed a little sketch. But oh, and we have an ad break.
Burned their time out as well. They're gonna
Doesn't
have to
matter. This is probably a good time for it anyways.
Oh, yeah, Vatira.
Bump him! Bump him! If Zen's not there, he can't do anything. The little hezzy. Hang on. Wait, I want to see it again. The little, the little hezzy. Anyways. Wait, did they score a kickoff? No, that was the 5th goal. I'm stupid.
By France. That 9-minute overtime, that 3-minute overtime, it starts to hurt a little bit more in this final minute because you know the journey just got a little bit longer. You're going to have to go the distance. You're going to have to go to game 7 in order to bring this back if you want the
There's
title.
no way.
And this is that moment when you break the glass and hit
one,
the
that
panic
they
button
lose
for
this
France.
game,
No
and that
timeout.
2, they lose 3
Only
match
one
points in a
game
row.
left
Right?
to lose before you're
Right.
out.
Yeah, there's no way.
The pressure is so immense.
Doing this to Monkey Moon too, who he gets in a grand final. It doesn't matter if the crowd's against him. The crowd's for him.
Monkey Moon got bumped by Zen and immediately went and itched his eye. He was like, oh, this game's chucked. Yeah, look, he's giving up. This is Monkey Moon giving up heart rate.
They got one more game to get it figured out, and they're gonna have to keep it going.
But to be fair, this is also clears for West and TRK being like, yeah, we won this heart rate.
That went through the quarterfinals. That absolutely stomped Brazil. This is the team.
This is why fun meta works, because fun meta keeps your heart rate low. You aren't stressed.
Out of hand. Saudi Arabia is dominating. 8 seconds is a chance for France to take 8 breaths before they get into the next game, and they're gonna need it. You see those heart rates starting to go down as well here near the end.
Monkeys tilted, clap, clap, clap. Nah, he's got Zen and Vatira on his team. Monkey Moon can't be that tilted.
Saudi Arabia, what a way.
I mean, honestly, scoring 1 goal in 30 minutes is, yeah, pretty rough. He might be tilted from
I
that.
still just can't believe this is the same team from game 1, but they have finally
Okay, what did he do? He crossed these fingers and went.
Jorby, the job is not done yet. This French team,
They almost Braziled France crazy.
Here, and this is when the pressure now will be flipped.
They almost Saudi Arabia'd France.
This close.
Now they're about to France.
Win it all.
It can be dangerous, a 3-1 lead. And that's being in the 3 spot. But as we look at the highlights, James, for France, for Monkey Moon, you still got to take down Thanos here. But boy, do Saudi Arabia
take down Thanos. That's true. Don't let Thanos get his final stone.
The hesitation play that got Vatira jumping. And then to get the air dribble bump on top of that, Killers is in the heads of Team France, and he needs to continue to bring that level of play for Saudi Arabia. They've got to close this out.
You can see everyone in
I don't even know what that means. It's probably a gang sign. I'm probably
some people in the crowd
not supposed to do that.
They don't even believe it
But
themselves right now, where they're walking around and they're like, yes,
Can
finally,
we do this?
Finally, 1 more to go, 5 minutes to go.
Here they go.
And finally, Saudi Arabia can win a grand final. Aquadome can be where it all ends.
Please.
Will France hang on?
I mean, honestly,
Tokyo?
I'm not upset if France wins this game.
And will Team
right?
Saudi Arabia bring
Like,
the same level of defense that they have before? And
I'm fine
also
with
that
this being a close match.
Prowess that they've been displaying. France.
I don't want to see Zen in tears
Time
again.
really to make much adjustments. We'll see what they can bring out.
France, this is the
Good
hardest
touch.
that they've had to fight.
Good touch.
In the entire tournament.
Oh, he didn't. I don't know if he needed to pre-jump that. Ew, gross map. Yeah, I saw the Aquadome and then I saw the grass and I was like, oh, they're playing on this map.
Vatira did win that boost race in the corner, but still getting dunked on. Zen
Clears.
doesn't get a piece of that. Killer trying to play keep away. Tapping it up to
50.
himself, looking for a 50. Does get a piece of it, but is kicked all the way back to the corner. Ross popping it up. Monkey Moon there first. What's Zen going to do? Zen trying to go for the dish.
Well, Monkey Moon. France are happy that one didn't skip out a little closer to center. He still had to recover and get the corner. France trying to slow things down a little bit. Killers takes it away. Zen picks it off him. Vatira brings it down. France playing close seconds to these.
France needs to win so we don't end on this map.
They know exactly where to go to challenge it, but it's not as picture perfect as it has been.
Ooh.
Underneath and just missed him.
The idea was a give and go.
Another one?
Fake?
Fake?
A little too far away, but there's the shot.
Ah.
That's also off target. Saudi Arabia.
Bang.
Chances out of the gate.
They missed a shot. They just reload. Killers underneath. Trying
They
to
miss a
bump.
shot, they just reload. Fair
France
enough.
to jump.
Good way to put it.
Jorby, like Saudi
Pop.
Arabia has unlimited ammo
Pop.
at the moment.
Yeah.
Ross back.
Found
TRK.
the, up, down, down. Well, that's the Konami
Dang.
code. Some other code. For
Ooh, I
infinite
don't
ammo.
love this.
Hopefully no one tells
Okay.
him the one for boost. Here's Vatira back over to the opposite side.
That's a big pinch.
That
from Vatira.
works.
Killers.
Good read from
Be
Killers.
too far away for him to get a double. Pass over to Vatira. Vatira off the arc and down.
Ooh, that would have been sick.
Low boost there. Rawas does pick up
He
the
saw
corner.
the vision.
Strong 50 from Zen and a nice challenge from Rawas.
Great read from Vatira there. He recognized that that 50 was not going to go their way. He immediately turned off the ball. He
Oh,
wanted to play
Vatira went to
aggressive.
Fennec.
And had he not,
No more
that would have been a
Octane for
ripper and a question mark as to whether or
At least
not
I think he
Monkey
was in the
gonna get there.
Octane.
Well, we see the same solo play.
Yeah, he was definitely in
Killers
the
has been
Octane.
able to make it work.
He had like the beast mode
He's
looking
been a
Octane.
one-man show at times. Can France do
With the
something
eye
to get their
decal.
offense going?
Vatira's trying to, but with 7 boosts, it's certainly difficult. Zen has to respect the clear. Missed the ball.
Yeah, right, France don't got this. Then missing a sidewall like that.
Zen missed the ball here, goes up, dives in,
Yep,
whips,
nope.
and then Monkey
Game
Moon
over.
also doesn't make contact.
Zen is out of it.
Game from elimination, you cannot afford to make those kinds of mistakes.
It seems like the well of success for France may have been poisoned. Saudi Arabia finding a way to get it done right now. They have the lead. And if it stays this way for 2 minutes, they are your FIFAe World Cup champions.
Killers opts to just get the boost, leaving it for a teammate, but that was a little shaky from Saudi Arabia. Equally spaced players, but they end up diving in at the same time and still getting the save.
Oh, Killers popping that one up high as well. And this offense is just not let up from Saudi Arabia whenever they get the chance for it. Vatira looking for a bump with a boost. Monkey Moon, no!
Every time the ball looks like it's going in, and it's like a falcon swooping in to save the day. Saudi Arabia makes the save.
Big clear as well. That chews a little more time off the clock. TRK going for the boost steal. He's got it. Monkey Moon waits for
one more goal, Falcons, and we secure this game.
But it doesn't matter because there's Killers.
One more goal, buddy. One more goal, baby. One more goal, baby. I need one of those spinner things.
Give Killers the MVP medal.
Nah. I mean, maybe. Clears.
When they needed him.
Ow. GG's.
In the biggest moment for Saudi Arabia, for the pride of their country. And here they are now with insurance, James.
With insurance,
it
yeah.
looks like they're gonna do it.
Yup. Yup, baby. I still think it's TRK. TRK got him out of that 9-minute overtime, and that was the turning point.
3 goals down. We know how hard that is to come back from in.
Luke, you basically only need to watch game 2 and 3. That's all you need to watch.
Final 60 seconds.
Now, granted, that is like 25 minutes of Rocket League to watch, but okay, one back. They are actually winning. They are finally doing it. My prediction can finally be correct. 9-minute overtime, a 0-0 9-minute overtime into a 0-0 3-minute overtime, back to back in game 2 and 3.
Kickoff strat here for France. Vatira with a strong 50. Monkey Moon steals the pass down to Zen.
Middle.
Zen will score. Hold on, Jorby. We're not done yet. 2 goals in 7 seconds.
It's a great pass from Monkey Moon.
Moon with a beautiful pass.
Ooh, clear. So close.
France.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Never called GG's too early.
This strat works. Vatira with that follow-up 50.
Another one.
Try it again, but it blows apart. Monkey Moon's got to play it away. Right over into the loss. Hoping to find TRK, but he's on the retreat quickly. He's got his boost. Killer's trying to get it down.
Good 50.
All of a sudden,
another good 50.
Rojas got it across. Monkey Moon looking for Vatira,
Falcons.
and he's dead. Monkey
Sorry,
Moon,
Saudi.
everyone else from Saudi Arabia
could have this ball.
That means he won't get the 50. Monkey Moon gets the catch again. 20 seconds left here for France.
France.
Oh yeah, that's a great 50 from Talliers.
No one's around. Killers is close.
Can't catch him though.
Supersonic. Here we go.
There's the
pass from Vatira.
Take it down. Zen one more time.
Zen. Nope. Down. No! Saudi did it. Let's go.
Your FIFAe World Champions. Saudi Arabia are in a class of their own.
Finally, bro. Oh my gosh. This is the year of the Falcons. Wait. Yeah, they are the Falcons, right? Yeah.
You know how important this grand final was for them.
You're like, get up here. Stand up here.
The demon right there.
He's trying to get him up.
Wow.
And he came down. He's like, get up there. and then Rojas jumps down. Sorry, Clears jumps down.
And Team Saudi Arabia, with their losses before, overcome that in this grand final on their home turf.
That game 1 adversity, the team bump to start, set a terrible tone. And then they found a way to come back. A 9-minute overtime, 0-0
Okay, Zen isn't crying. And Vatira said, oh well.
And to get the win. This showed extreme determination. And one player that
Vatira's kind of choking back tears, it looks like, though.
So much for the Saudi Arabian team is Killers. Killers was locked in. All of them had their moments. TRK scoring in the overtime clutch moment. You also had Rojas making those clutch saves. was meant to be, Jorby.
I love that from the Falcons. Homework
the
time.
stories write themselves, they truly do.
Yeah.
In Rocket League. Somehow, these grand finals,
Have
somehow
fun,
these
Declan.
tournaments, no matter where we are,
Grind,
no matter
grind.
what time of year it is, always deliver. And Saudi Arabia finally do what has haunted them for so many tournaments. And that feels so special for them. GG's to Saudi Arabia.
The tournament organizers trying so hard to get them to do stuff.
Riyadh, what a grand finals that was! Oh my goodness! But you know what? It's only right that we honor all of our grand finalists by beginning things with our medals ceremony, with medals presented by the Qatar Airways cabin crew.
The Qatar Airways cabin
Awarded
crew.
by Ronnie Guy, the Chief Business Officer of FIFA, and Turkey Al-Fawzan, the CEO of the Saudi Esports Federation.
Pretty cool.
Gents, if you'd like to come and join me in the middle here to present the medals, that would be incredible. And now, please put your hands together for your FIFA E World Cup silver medalist, France. With Fella, Monkey Moon, Vatira, and Zen, these gentlemen have given us unforgettable group stage games, going undefeated in our playoffs up until the very last hurdle. This was no easy feat. They should walk away from this event with their heads held high.
Vatira is a good sport.
And now the moment everyone has been waiting for. Your FIFA E
Comes in with his head held high, leaves with his head held high.
Saudi Arabia! TRK, Roas, Kaliz, and Doom, you have given the Saudi people all they have been asking for.
Puts it in his mouth immediately.
Claim a victory on home soil.
They finally did it.
Thank you so much for joining me on the stage, fantastic delegates.
Shawnee boys.
Thing is for certain.
Belief in them from 7 years ago.
Come on over, join us in the middle of the stage. Milosh, get yourself over here as
Khaled
well.
and Ahmad.
What a team. But I need you. TRK, you promised me 2 days ago that you will only do an interview when you win the whole tournament. And by God, did you prove it? So what do you have to say? What does this gold mean to TRK?
أول شيء الحمد لله. ثاني شيء والله شعور ما يوصف إنك تكون بطل عالم. ما عندي شيء الحمد لله.
Of course, there's no feeling like it to win this, and I can't really add anything more to it. The TRK is saying it's a feeling like no other. This team should be very proud of yourselves, gentlemen. What's the next step for you? How are you going to celebrate after this?
الخطوة الجاية ما راح نوقف، راح نشيل كل البطولات.
The next step, we're not going to stop. We're going to keep it rolling.
This is the year of the Falcons. They don't stop.
I know you you've got some gorgeous gold medals, but now is your moment. Please make your way to your trophy. Everyone here, give it up for your FIFAe World Cup champions, Saudi Arabia!
Don't break the trophy. That trophy looks very flimsy. I don't know. He said, yeah, buddy. That's the trophy lifted up, yeah. Oh, that confetti is gonna be so hard to clean up. Oh my goodness. Confetti is so not worth it. Oh, they only put it on their side. Put it on the ground.
But guess what, gamers? The esports does not stop there because the FIFAe World Cup will be back tomorrow with eFootball. One more time, Saudi Arabia!
Well, that's a good feeling. Now. Oh my gosh. Oh.
A victory so
I don't
well
think Counter-Strike
earned
is
from
streaming.
Team Saudi Arabia. 6 times they faced France,
Mongols
and on
versus
that
Mouse.
last time, they overcame in the most historic
Navi
and
didn't
beautiful
make it,
and
that's
celebrated
crazy.
match they could hope for here in the home
Oh, this
soil
starts
of
next
Saudi
week,
Arabia.
okay.
They did it in incredible style, Achieves. They brought their skills to bear on this match, Hercules, and we have enjoyed games as a result. But now, as we
Saudi
wrap this
Arabia
up and
toxic
celebrate their
as.
victory,
I don't. They
we can
aren't
take a moment
that
to
toxic. I
reflect
mean,
on just
yeah,
how
it's a lot, but like they've been so close so many
Through and
times.
through. I mean, you had no idea.
Like, France
what
would
was
do the
gonna
same
happen
thing to
after
them.
Game one,
Like,
you know, the blowout from France early.
you just
3-goal
gotta, you just
lead,
take it
and
in the
how does
moment.
Saudi Arabia answer in Game 2? The answer
Yeah,
is
France did in the
absolute
beginning and
grinder.
Red
0-0
back.
overtime, going around 8 minutes, and boy, way to come back in a big way there. To right
We
the
all
ship.
supported Saudi
Yeah,
because
this-
France was
this-
really toxic.
What we just witnessed is the true
Spam more and keep
definition of a
crying.
World
Bro,
Cup grand
just
final.
celebrate.
That was pure peak Rocket
Oh my
League.
gosh, everybody's just coping.
My jaw was on the floor the entire
I'd be happy if France
time,
won. I'd be happy
I
if
was with there
Saudi
with
won.
everybody
Like,
else after
bro.
game one. You're sitting there like, all right, if
Ay,
the
ay, ay.
Falcons lose this, or excuse me, if Saudi Arabia loses this, how do you come back from that? Well over an 8-minute OT, some of the most intensive Rocket League you can be put through. And you know what's intensive when Monkey Moon is playing against you at a 175 heart rate?
Oh, that was insane.
That was so insane.
Speaking of, show us the heart
They were
rates.
just amped up, and you could see it on the heart rate. That was my favorite part of it, the live heart rate updates. You know, in that Game 3 overtime was so cool. You could see Saudi Arabia's come down a little bit as they realized they held the edge, and you could see France spiking because they realized they were spiraling out of control. And Killers put in a huge OT win in. It was an awesome moment for them.
They've earned not only the respect of the Rocket League community, of the fans and everyone watching, they've earned not only the trophy, but they've also earned first place with a $50,000 prize.
Just look at them. That's just,
I will join Luke in a
that's
second.
low-key aura.
It'll make some great photos.
They're gonna have crazy pictures. the audience cheering. There was also just so many moments throughout that series. Obviously, we had the privilege to be able to see this in person and to watch the crowd during this match. This is what I imagined those Farming Core lands were like. And
just unapologetically for their team.
Unapologetically, all obsessed for your team. And look at that, they're still going. That's the crazy part.
Great support from the home crowd for sure. They knew who they wanted to win, and they made it
50K, baby.
very apparent, not shy.
They win that like
showing their love
every RLCS
$50,000
split.
Thanks to Visa. They're going to have to tap that one. I don't know where that's going to fit.
They're going to have to tap that one. That's crazy.
Now, they brought us not only a historic victory, but several historic moments in game. That overtime, those plays against France at their peak. And their heart rates on screen for all of us to witness.
Please,
them alive
show me the
and
graph.
thriving
I want to see the graph of that overtime.
Awesome to watch. And
Also, the goals are going to be so
as they said at the
spread
end of
out.
the game, you know, exercise
Xander
that
Ogden, you
demon
looking over
for them to finally cross
oh
that
boy,
threshold,
I
find a
can
win in the
try
grand final.
my ones now.
And where do you go from here? I
It's
love
probably
the
not going to
TRK
be very
game.
good,
Now
but
we keep it rolling. You know, we're going to push everyone out of the way. So right now
yeah,
they
give
feel
me,
like they're on top.
give me 1 second. I want to watch the end of this and then I'll join you.
That reputation that France had, they're coming for it. They want to hold on to the victory game after game, tournament after tournament. It remains to be seen if they can, but if they played like they played this weekend, then the world is theirs. And as we take a look through the games and through the history that they made this weekend, we can reflect on just what they accomplished. But also, we have to talk about how phenomenal who they accomplished it on was. It's one thing to style in game, it's another thing to style on the top teams in the world. And it's an even another thing to do it while staying cool. Let's check out their heart rates during that final grand.
It's just going to go up.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
oh
what?
gosh.
Yeah, up and up and up and up and up and up.
They're like, oh my gosh, we're going to win. It's funny. Like,
They score, they win, and then it's down. They get, and then this is the second overtime. Up and up and up and up.
That's great. I love that.
And then they spike and they score. And then from here they're like, we scored like 5 times in a row. We're chilling. And then they win. Ah, we did it!
Spike somewhere. You can see it on a slight rise. This picture's gonna go crazy online later. But yeah, no, I feel like when there is a tiny chance that there could be a comeback, your heart rate has to just go crazy.
It's beautiful to watch them in front of this crowd. They are thriving. They are living. We've watched a lot of gamers lift a lot of trophies over these last decades.
See, it's not toxic.
Is really living this moment.
They want to give the trophy to the production team.
Almost certainly feel like, man, we should have had so many of these by now, and that sweet, sweet release of all that tension and mental pressure of finally getting to do it, and in front of the home crowd as well, has just got to be such an awesome experience.
Just watching it, just letting it breathe. There have been so many incredible players and so many great plays across this tournament. Saudi Arabia stands at the top of them. But as we look back, we're giving you, the community, the chance to recognize just one more player, a player of the tournament. An
You can do it once a week. Slot in the corner.
Make sure you join us on Twitch or on Twitter to cast your
You can
vote
either pick any Falcons player or Zen.
R9 or Killers.
R9? Bro, this is why we need Rocket League people.
If you're an Eagle Eye guy, you realize that they're all, you know, picked out from the previous days winners of top players, and it just so happened, you know, Killers had one heck of a day today, so good on you, Saudi Arabia.
It's got to be Killers.
Had a great showing all tournament long, and you closed it out, so of course there's
Wait, I need the numbers back.
French guy over there.
Hercules, we have seen some incredible
It's followers only chat? Bro, I'm
you
not following
and your talent
FIFAe.
team, all of you have brought us incredible casting. Achieves. I couldn't have done this without you here on the desk and your deep well of knowledge.
Facts.
Both of you have the opportunity.
Neither can RLCS, but somehow they fired him.
What an awesome experience, you know. The FIFA E-World Cup, first of its kind, totally brand new format. Getting to see all the nations pick their best players. This was a phenomenal
What do you mean uncalled for? You brought it up.
If there's not more, I would be so sad.
I think for me, it's along the same lines. You know, there was a long time ago, before COVID, that something like this was supposed to have happened, and we have been waiting so many years for it. And the fact that it went down the way it did, with the format that was chosen, I do want to thank FIFAe for that format, because it was a risk. The whole world, and I'm calling all of us out, everyone hated it at first. We were questioning it, and it turned out to be one of the greatest events we could have had. It has made so many memories for so many people.
Which I think was Kalir's, but...
And it just could not have been better. And honestly, I'm so happy that...
Not every week. Right. It's only on the weeks that you play, right?
It was just so exciting to have y'all here, and I cannot wait for next year and for
You've
all
learned to
these
say
players
a lot after,
tournament.
hopefully.
And we will see them on in the future. In fact, we're going to load them up and take them home shortly.
We're all bad
Let
at
me
the
just
game.
check on the charge on my Hyundai
That's my
Ioniq
line.
and see if
We're
those
all bad
extra
at the
goals are going to
game.
get us a little bit further.
We got to get one more.
For the last time, guys, help me charge it up.
Oh, there we go. Just enough.
Power of the Ionic. I still have no idea what that means, but the grand final definitely didn't add a lot to it. Oh, it kind of did in game 4.
Charge. 7,734 kilometers.
Devastatingly close to the 4.7s across the board.
So close.
That would have been sweet.
That would have been crazy.
Lucky. Thank you so much to our incredible sponsors for this event. Thank you, FIFAe, for putting on this event, for the gift to the Rocket League world and the esports at large for an incredible tournament. It has been a real joy bringing you this, and there's someone else I have to shout out to who really brought this tournament to life. CJ, did you have a good time? How you doing?
What an event. What a truly
He's getting in
special
the
FIFA
Ionic.
World Cup we just witnessed. The Falcons boys get their long-awaited international victory, but this time it's representing their nation, Saudi Arabia. I think what we've all realized, guys, is that there truly is a place for this kind of event. Nation v nation, so much pride on the line. And, well, I wouldn't mind doing it all again. See you next time.
I thought I was getting the car. You're giving CJ the car?
That's crazy.
I thought I was getting the car.
Thank you, CJ. Thank you to our incredible casters. Thank you to my wonderful analysts. Thank you to Veracity and Milos. Velocity, I was thinking of the car again. Veracity and Milos doing a wonderful job on stage. All the translations, the interviews, the announcements.
Milos
I have been humbled to be a part of this. I've been your host, Rachel,
Arabic,
aka Seltzer.
French,
Thank you for watching, and
English,
go on to enjoy lots more
probably
Rocket
Spanish.
League.
That dude is insane. He is the translator. All of the translators. Anyways, alright. Good event. Sad that it was running at like 6 a.m. so I wasn't up to watch a lot of the qualifier stuff, but that's alright. Now we go to Rocket League. Hello. You got that replay? Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Today, I watched the last 2 games of France versus Morocco, which was, no, I watched like the last 4. I saw when it was like 2-1, and yeah. Yeah, that was definitely a good series as well. Like I said, after that, I was like, that could have been a grand final right there. And then yeah, I guess I didn't get to watch much of the other stuff because it was so early in the day. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. And you're looking at your saved replays, not your match history. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, from the match history, you should just be able to click save in the bottom right, I think. Unless if you already, it's already showing up in your saved replays, it might not have a button. Yeah. Bro. Yeah. I mean, most of the time, it doesn't matter. Yes. Yeah, see, that looks fine. Yeah, I was about to say you're too far away from your goal. Yeah. So yeah, nothing. Everything off kickoff was good, and then closing down the space is also fine. But what I would do is you're taking a line toward the outside, which I like, but then you continue and you turn to the outside, which just doesn't really threaten him at all. Like, he doesn't have to do anything. He just sees you and is like, all right, cool. I have all the time in the world. And like, to him, this doesn't look like any threat. If you if you were outside and turning left, you can be turning in toward the ball like this, which threatens the challenge, but also gives you that rotation back into a shadow that's directly toward your goal. So, yeah, I can. Let me message him real quick. So anyways, yeah, and then when you do turn out right here, you turn almost to a good line, and then this is probably the line that you want to follow back, but then I think, yeah, you keep turning, and now you're almost going straight back, and oops, wrong one. From his POV, like, he's like, okay, that net is, yeah, like, it's good, but it almost, like, he almost didn't even like need to flick. He could have almost just like dropped the ball and drove it toward the bottom right of your net. Or like, yeah, just hit it there. Oh, instead he only has a few. We'll keep doing this. Because my guess is he probably won't want to play threes. Yeah. A little far. It's good to take control here. It's good to get around it, but you're flipping the ball away from yourself, and your momentum's taking you away. Yeah, but to me, if you wanted to hit it with your nose, you wouldn't have taken this extra. Like here, you would have just kept going and hit the ball like right off the wall here. But you take this extra, yeah. You take your time to stop turning and then turn again. But anyways, so that gives him the opportunity to stick on the ball, which then also gets him a 50 in the boost, and then that leads to a goal. A little bit of a heavy touch, but yeah, I mean, you want to keep it a little closer. That's pretty good. But right here, I think you want to keep your speed instead of that little tiny brake tap, and then you tap boost a few more times. And now, like, he's already at full speed, and you're a little slower to it because you have to get up to speed. Wow, nice. That's how physics works. Anyways, so yeah, kind of gives him some opportunities. And then yeah, it's a good shot. Yeah, it's too much of just not doing anything. So like if you're threatening, like you're kind of threatening a backflip, but in his eye, so like in his eyes, when he sees you, he's just like, okay, I need to go. And then wait, why is he queuing you? I think he's just trying to snipe streamers at the beginning of the season. He played I forget who he said he played earlier. He was trying to snipe Squishy, and he said he played, I don't know. Anyways, but like in his eyes, he goes once. If you do end up backflipping this, he goes if you backflip it and it goes into the corner, he just goes here and out and around, and now he's back here. So like even though you were there, it's not threatening him to not do anything. Like he would still do the same thing. And then once he sees that you aren't going, he actually commits instead of turning back, which is what he would have done. But anyways, you kind of understand the gist of the. Yeah. Yeah, let me see this kickoff again. Pretty good. How did he win that so hard? Did he just get more on the side? Oh, he front flipped. Okay, so yeah, I mean the reason he wins that is because he's sacrificing his recovery, because you see like he pops off the ball and like he's not able to instant follow it up. So yeah, exactly. So you get back. Heavy touch again. Yeah, because he gets there before you. Time. Play the boost advantage. He missed. And you turn it in for a goal. Ooh. And the bump takes him nowhere. Positioning. That's a bit risky because at this point, I mean, I don't mind it, but if he gets, well, no, because you almost get more of an angle that than what you're going for. Problem is he turns fast enough and the ball's rolling toward him, so even though he looks further away and he's facing the opposite direction, he's still able to get there at like the same time as you. And he's always going to be trying to cover his goal. So you see him go to the right of this ball, which is where you hit it into him. So if you were to instead have gone behind the ball and 50 it, you maybe get control in the corner. But anyways, when you do commit so hard to the outside of this ball, if he gets a slightly better hit with like the front left corner, it could just go in your net. Or if that ball, instead of rolling, pinches off the sidewall, it goes straight back center, and he's easily puts that in before you can even get back. Yeah. Okay, so it kind of ends up working out for you. I wouldn't recommend going back under the ball here. The same would apply in twos. Like in twos, you would have a teammate that would be challenging this ball. So in ones, it's not as bad because if he hits it to the back wall, you can be prepared. But still, like, he does hit it to back wall, and you're still under the ball, and you can't read it. And if he's better, he probably doubles that and scores. So yeah, I would not recommend rotating back underneath the ball. And again, just a demo into pressure play. Let's see this one more time. Not necessarily, because you make contact on the right side of the ball. See, you're slightly off to the right. Honestly, I think you just need to be a little bit more to the right if you're gonna flip left. Or oh no, yeah. See that last little. And also, let me see. I think you also flip a little late, because by the time you're landing, like you barely have enough time to get up to this ball. Anyways, he does another front flip, which also slows down his recovery again. Gives you the ball. Unlucky. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Let me say it one more time. Yeah, that is whack. Yeah, no, I saw the vision. I'm surprised you didn't flip there. I might have. Yeah, so here you almost, yeah, I mean, you have enough boost. You land, like, you save enough with on the, because it doesn't go where you want. You save 25, you land, so you can turn, grab that one pad, and just cut it immediately. Especially while it's still in front of his goal, may as well. Because, yeah, by leaving, I mean, you obviously don't know how much boost he has, but yeah, he plays it well. But you did just leave the ball and yoink his boost and give him a straight line. One more time. Plenty left of the ball, flip to the left, or plenty right of the ball, flip to the left. Flip to get it past him. And demo. He panics. Fake. Very nice. See where you go this time. Again, right of the ball, flip to the left. Nice power shot. Wait, let me see that kickoff again. Did he front flip? No. One more time. What did he do wrong? That's a weird one. I think. Yeah. Let me. Oh, I don't want to be. Okay, fine. I can be on the ball. No, I think you're honestly a little slower. I think he just hits it into you and you. But I think. Yeah, and I think you might be more center, like height wise. He flips early, that's why. He flips before he even hits the ball. You wait and flip after you hit the ball. wait. I lost it. I was hard attached to the ball. Alright, so yeah, and then on this diagonal you stay inside because that's where your flip takes you, and then flip it right again. Stay on. I maybe could have taken a little bit more time. Because when you flip so early, he doesn't really have to make a decision. He's still kind of through, but. Same kind of problem. You're on the same side of the ball, and you don't like ever go up and actually like challenge it. And then at that point, the ball is just over your head, and this is never a ball you want to go for. Like front post, trying to jump across the net. Like, yeah, you got the save, but it could have been easier. Lucky. Okay, fair enough. Did he? Okay, wait. I think he did. He made the same mistake. Not terrible. I think he either needed. I mean, he has 100 boost, right? As soon as you go in the air, he should have like full boosted back and either gone back wall or just like turned to get a better angle, because he never like got a good angle to jump for this ball. Anyways. Nice. Yeah, I was about to say this whole that you can tell compared to the rest of the game that this play alone just made you panicky, and that continued. You got back, and then you're like, and then you're like flip, and then you're like grab the boost, go, and then still hold, yeah, and then this is. I think in other situations you may have like gotten this and then waited to land and then use your boost, but instead you used all your boosts, and now you're even slower getting back. But yeah, so the panic and the early flips were what killed you there. There you single jumped into the ball, but you were, well, yeah, but you didn't even, when you do that, like here, you're off to the right again, so you would need to flip left, because when you single jump, it just automatically pinches out the other way. And like even if you do get this wave dash, like he's probably still beating you. Yeah, back wall, that's good. Close. So yeah, when you honestly, like, you could have probably snuck one or two more, because you get this pad and then you turn right, and that almost puts you in a worse position because you're leaving your goal. Yep. If you kept going, this pad and then this pad, like, it feels kind of bad. Yeah, you'd have a better angle, because you're like, the time it takes him to get the ball from here to get he's going to take your boost, he's going to take the ball up the wall, and then he's going to have to put it on your net. Like, you have time to go here, here, here. And I mean, part of that is you put it in, but like, double jump. But I don't know. It's tough. Oh my gosh, this freaking butt. Sorry. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know if you always push it right on that diagonal kickoff, but yeah, I mean, that was good. You switch it up and push it out, and basically won you the kickoff. Wow, I thought that was past you, because one you did the same mistake. You're shadowing in a line toward your back wall versus here. That way, so you're in this line instead of that line. But anyways, and then, so this is one that I am always hesitant on, and I never know how to play, because I do really like the backflip challenge, but it does like kill all your momentum, and if you don't time it right, you lose it. Backflip challenges only really work if the ball is like on top of their car. When this guy goes out and around the ball, that's what that would cue to me, is for you to take, hang on, for you to, when you see him go out, that would cue for me to go this way and come out kind of around like this. So when he goes out to the right side of the ball, you also come to the right side of the ball, because you know he has to hit it that way, right? And then you come into the ball rather than backflipping at a ball that's about to go past you. But I've found that that's given me the most success. I'm not sure if that's the best strategy. Yeah, and again, same concept. You go to the side of the ball. You can kind of call yourself under the ball here, but then you never jump for it. If you're on the side of the ball, you have to go for it, because you aren't able to cover enough of the net. And yes, I mean, he did get an angle, and it did look pretty cleanly like it was going to go to your back corner. But, like, let's go back here. You get this? Like, you don't necessarily need to follow this ball, especially the way I would look at it is you don't need to follow this ball all the way into the corner, because you go all the way. I would cut here, and now when you jump off the wall, you're kind of coming like from your goal and going out toward it, rather than being like, oh, if I 50 this guy, there's a chance it just pinches into my net. Anyways, let's see the comeback. Yeah, that's how most of your kickoffs are gonna go, probably. You both go to the side, one person gets the ball, one person gets the boost, and the person with the boost has to figure out how to get the ball off of them. Close. Do it again. So, I mean, I like, okay, so we're directly after kickoff. You just yoink the guy's boost. He's stuck on the ball. You know he has no boost. And he full left. And you don't even have to count how many pads he's picked up. But, like here, I would just hit a shot high. Now, whether you shoot and try and hit the backboard, or you try and hit top right corner or top left corner, is kind of unclear. Honestly, what I would probably try and do is aim for left corner. And if you miss, then the ball's going to the left corner anyways, and you go pick the boost from him. But you'd be surprised. Literally, when you see him, like, that, just you being close here got him to move away. Like, you being, like, close enough to the ball right here. He's like, nah, I can't. And then he backs off. And then right here, just like, that's, like, that touch might be necessary. But again, right here, just leave the ball. You don't need to be so close. You have so much time to just go take a little whoop, douche. A good example of that was, I think it was, I forget, it was one of the twins in game 4 today. They like, it was so good. No, wait, this was against Brazil. They conditioned them with so many infield passes, and they like went out to the right side of the ball, faked the pass, and then popped the ball from underneath, and Yan had already committed to the infield pass read, and he looked so stupid. But yeah, like, you are in the position of power here, And yeah, by trying to like catch it, you're kind of taking it into his wheelhouse because he can only cover so many areas. But anyways, it's hard to judge that in the moment. Still keeping control, but now he has the boost. Yeah, I mean, it's a good attempt. Yeah. Cut a little too hard. I went too far past it. Good demo, and nice when you turn this in for a goal. Yeah. It works. I should probably watch this. I normally skip the kickoffs in other game modes, but another good push that he sticks with. Let's see, one more time. Shot, make him save it. He lands in his net, so you keep the ball. Pop up. Yeah. Let me see it one more time. Again, I think the power of shots in ones is more like important because you can't even see him here, but you know he's recovering. And so one, like if your shots are really good, that top left is probably pretty open. But most people like that's not realistic. But if you shoot this ball anyway, like honestly, I would just shoot this ball and aim high, because again, he's probably gonna be flying out of his net diving, and if he doesn't, you're not hitting this ball with a lot of momentum. You just turned into it. So you're going to land, and if you hit the ball high, that again, it's that same concept of the ball's going to be straight over his head, and what are you going to do on defense when the ball's over your head other than like jump and hope? Like when the ball goes directly up, it's very difficult. But anyways, catch on 0 to get in after. So yeah, I mean, you got the pop over him barely. Cover, catch, yeah, good. And then 50. Second over two. Not exactly what you wanted. Look at it again. Yeah, so you want to be threatening the net in this situation, because he obviously is far from this ball after he, like, if he catches this, you just go back and you collect pads and you deal with the fact that he cleared it, right? But in this case, you kind of see that he's far away. So I would try and like you would be rotating back anyways, regardless of the situation, right? You come, where are you? There you are. Come back. Then you just come a little bit further back and you threaten a shot. Maybe you threaten a shot and then you catch it and then flick high and then go for this boost, or just straight up shoot it if he's that far out of position. But the like hit toward the sidewall, basically he's like, oh, thank goodness. And so like he was landing expecting to try and defend, but instead he's like, oh, okay. And now he has the corner boost, right? And now he doesn't care. Yeah. So always be thinking of like the threat of a shot on offense while you have the boost pressure, and it doesn't even need to be an amazing shot. It just needs to put pressure on him and not go straight to him, which normally means aim high with your shots. Let's see what you do here. I just leave it. I mean, so. Oh, you do score. And he throws. Yeah, so. And again, it's, yeah, so I mean, you do basically apply the principle that I'm talking about. Like, you're threatening a shot this whole time. And honestly, the best way to play this is probably slightly right of where you are. Like, be a little bit right, so you're threatening the shot to the left side of the net, because that's what looks pretty open right now. And then as soon as he looks like he's committing to like one side of the net, flip to the other side and shoot it right. But anyways, that's probably like best case scenario. Or catch and flick. You go. Or no, honestly, go for the bump. but no, threaten the shot, get the goal. Yeah, I can. Spooky. Such unique Fennec designs. Huge, huge recovery from the man. Bop, bop, bonk, bop. I want to see it from his POV because I bet his car. Yeah, that's crazy. This is one of those moments where the ball owns you. You're like, why is my car pointing down? Flipped a little early. You see that? Flip. Or you hit the ball. And does he score off of it because of it? Not quite. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's good, because when you turn here, you start to go a little wide, but then you come back to right here. This is prime position, because you are angled right at your back post, slightly inside of it. And this is the hardest part of shadow defense, is finding that angle without actually like looking at your goal. And you're just wide enough that if he hits it to this post, you can double jump and get up to it. But when he takes it across, you're able to still get there. So yeah, that's a prime example of how you want to do it. Now, doing that every time is difficult. Recovery. Obviously, you didn't want to keep that ball on the ground. You can maybe commit to it a little earlier here. Because I mean, you want to like threaten the bang, which forces him back. But then here you kind of stay on the wall, and then you try and boost down to like catch it at like the perfect moment. But if you just go down a little earlier, that catch becomes easier. Yeah, but the timing on that pop is quite difficult, especially because the ramp, the ramp like acceleration and deceleration off of it is kind of rough. But anyways, then you try and dribble again. I think this is another habit that you should try and break. Maybe do a few like reps in training of, is like roll the ball, try and cut under it, and then but not go too far, because here you cut under and then go too far, and now you're like, ah, crap. works. You kind of put yourself in a prime spot to get demoed here. Which you do, yeah, you do get away from. I think I was thinking that you would keep, like, look, your car is directly, like, facing right, and just to get the pad in front of his goal, you turn left, which makes you do an extra 180 of a turn. And, like, it gets you, yeah, it gets you close to the ball, but it doesn't, like, really get you a threat, because he's gonna try and accelerate this ball anyways. But anyways. Under the ball. He basically gives it to you. I probably would have gone backboard at some point during this, like maybe after that touch. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Threaten the shot. Or no, the mid just wasn't there. Because he went over the mid. I think it's glitched. Because watch, the mid boost that's supposedly there went over. He went over it. It disappears, but it just wasn't there. I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Not exactly straight. Kickoffs in the last game are pretty good. That one, you kind of recover it, but you went a little out wide. Ooh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot. Yeah, because he takes the mid, then goes back and gets. Yeah. Oh well. I think this one, when you jump a little early, which kind of like throws your car up rather than keeping it flat. Hard to tell, but yeah, right here you're kind of landed, but then you jump while your car's still kind of rotating, so it kind of goes a little left. But yeah, and then you're very much to the left of this ball, and then you flip left. So yeah. It's a good challenge. Not a great speed flip. Yeah, I would have said go for demo here. Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. But like, yeah, even like from this position, I would be looking at the demo because he's rotating back. You know he wants the boost. The ball's already in a good position for you. So yeah, definitely the right idea. Oh, okay, that's just a goal. Okay. What are you doing? Are you repeat mod? I'm doing a replay review of my friends' one matches, and no, I'm not a repeat mod. I just play in the tournaments. Yeah, left side, flip left. Yeah, I mean, you landed in the same spot as you did on the last one, on the flip side of the ball, but then you flipped the correct way this time, and yeah, absolutely destroyed it. Stay close. Yeah, but that gets you scored on, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you have to realize that earlier. Like, it's fine to chase him for like here and even here, but at this point, like either here you turn for ball, or here you turn for ball, or here you turn for ball, and nope. So then he's like, okay, I turn for ball. Yeah, no, I'm tapped out. Hang on. I forgot to update my title. Anyways, let's see, pick off again. It looks like you lose it pretty bad. Left side of the ball. I mean, that one you're just too low. That one you're hitting way underneath the ball. And then you also kind of like diagonal flip instead of front flip, it seems. Or side flip, it seems. Gets you a kind of quick recovery, but you got the ball and the boost, which is never a good sign. Yeah, that's fine. It's worth going for one. Yeah, that's fair enough. Seems like he gets enough goal. Yeah, see, that one I think you... If I had to guess... Oop. Yeah, but honestly, I think this one... I honestly think he probably just went wider and got a better... Oh, no, you went further in and just got better contact. Whereas you went out... I think you flipped a little early again. And flip before you hit the ball. Yeah. Yeah, so... For kickoffs... Your main things you need to focus on are making sure you flip after you hit the ball, and also making sure that you're flipping the right way. Here, same kind of thing. You're kind of in the center of the ball, like here, like that right there. That's a pretty good position to just single jump and try and wave dash kickoff. But in this case, you're slightly right, and then you flip right. Yeah. Just not to go well for you. What the? What? How does he miss this boost? Because he wanted an extra pad? Like, what is he looking at? Like, the boost is on his screen. What? I don't even know what he's trying to do here. Is he trying to, like, take the ball and get the mid boost as well? I don't know. Threaten a shot, take the boost. Probably didn't need that mid boost. Yeah. I think if you could have, like, you did a little bit, but I also think you could have, you'd be in a better, no, not, maybe, but I think you don't need to jump here, because while he's still in the air, you're kind of like on his terms, but like, if he lands here, the ball, like, he's not going to be able to jump and flip to counter you, right? His only thing is being behind the ball. Once he lands, he's no longer behind the ball, right? Like, he's relying on you challenging that. That's the way he positioned. So what I would have liked to see from you is turn here, start going like this, and then, like, that forces him into that, like, kind of 50 posture where he's going to lose the ball anyways. And then just, like, either give it a second, like, stop boosting and turn to the right maybe a little bit to cover behind you if he does get a good pinch. But then also, like, slows you down. And then once he lands, then you can full commit, and you probably get a much more favorable 50. Good. I think he did it. I think the same, almost the same thing can be applied to him. Yeah. Ready? Right here. He's like, okay, I'm gonna challenge this right now. That's what him boosting and turning toward the ball is signifying. Is like, oh, I'm challenging this because he thinks you don't have any more touches. If he had just gone back toward his net and let you get your last few touches after, like, faking this challenge, because he doesn't turn back until way too late, you would have given them the ball. Because what did you end up doing? Like, he almost helped you by bumping you a little bit and getting, like, a little skim. But yeah, like, that ball would have gone straight to him. There we go. Still a little low, but pretty good. There, that's exactly what I want. $50. Let's see. Huh. But yeah, anyways, going back to this here, going all the way back here. Yeah, this is exactly. You just got the boost, right? Or no, you didn't even. Yes, you do get the boost. You got the boost, you bumped him, he's in your corner. He gets a touch. And I think there's some positions where you might have just like sat here and maybe tried to catch it. Maybe not, because he would have definitely challenged if you waited that long. But yeah. You get a nice touch, and it doesn't even need to be on net. Like, that's going to hit crossbar, probably. But, like, yeah, exactly. You make him awkward, you make him do stuff with 0 boost. And now maybe, at this point, as soon as he gets that touch, yeah, you sat here debating whether you should go. No. Just leave. Not fully leave, but go. Pad, and get out and around like this. And, like, maybe he's... Okay, so, like, if he played it really well, maybe he sees you do that, and he catches the ball, but now he's 0 boost, and he has the ball on top of his head, and he has to play it perfectly. If... maybe. But what I'm saying is... he's probably going to do that same thing, because he's panicking on the goal line with 0 boost, and now you just go up and shoot. Yeah, he's just... He can maybe hear you close, which is why he does this. But yeah, like that boost could have been from you leaving versus coming close. It wouldn't, yeah. If you were, further away, he's passing that ball to you every day of the week. Now he's just recovering with 0 boost, and you have a free open net if you were behind this ball. But anyways, that's like the bread and butter of one, and what you should strive for. But yeah, overall, it was pretty good. Yeah, see, this one you get really outside. This one, you're hitting, like, half of your car is on the outside of the ball, which isn't always a bad thing. Like, the more you go out, the more you're going to be able to pull it across. Yeah, which you do. And you basically, I mean, you get possession. He's being annoying, but you should be able to deal with it. Unlucky that bounced up. Yeah. I mean, you know he's just going to be trying to be annoying here. And, yep, I saw that. And then, here, yeah, you kind of didn't trust. So you slowed down. Well, no, you knew he was going to be 100 because he just joinked the 100 right in front of you. But after he flew at it, yeah, and you bumped him. But anyways, here you got lackadaisical. You're still driving up the wall and you aren't even boosting for a little bit, and then you're like, crap, and then now you go back. If you were faster and just or like crap and turned around and went back and then got under that ball and turned, yeah, you don't even need to bump him. Yep, see, that's more of what I was talking about. Still a little close. Like, here, like, right there. You see him go to the right side of the ball, so you also turn a little bit out and you let yourself go between the ball and the goal. Because there's only one way he can take this ball. And then you let him take it into you. Now, again, the reason I think that you're a little close here is because if he does pick this ball up and get a flick, you aren't reaching that. maybe your reflexes are crazy and you get a double jump, but you don't seem prepared for the flick. Like, yeah, to me it just looks like he could have very easily flicked this over your head if he just had a little bit more control. Yeah, I mean, well, you start boosting, but your boost, like, you see the path behind you of your boost line is, it only at the very end kind of gets you back toward goal. This, oops. Not even. He just needs to get that ball across the goal. If this ball, like, you might be able to get back and around and save it like this, but regardless. Stayed close. He messed up. Took advantage. Yeah, that's pretty good. One more time. Your speed flip wasn't exactly straight, but you end up pretty center on the ball. You have to make a few adjustments here and there, which is cause of the pop, but yeah, hit top of your car instead of exact corner. Yeah, same positioning. You did pretty well. You turn back out a little bit because the dashed white line is obviously your post, and then turn back in, and basically the line goes up to the post. No, but this line, the white line, goes directly between the posts. I don't know. I like it on Dream Camp. Oh, because my PC reset. Hang on. Pretty. Talk.
Hello.
Yeah, you're good. And I also probably need.
Hi, stream.
Where were we? We were talking about the white lines. Yeah, and then there's like the one with the line that goes along the small boost pads.
Yeah.
That connect the big boost pads. But anyways. Yeah, covered it well. Let's see it again. At that point, let's get back a little bit further. See, just when you're in your net, he's recovering. You want to make sure you get the boost. He's not even trying.
I thought he was trying to get that boost, which is why I flipped away from the ball there.
Yeah.
I should have looked at him, recognized I had more time.
Yeah, it's hard to notice. I mean, probably because, like, you can see him land in your net and go underneath you and behind you, which kind of gives you the signifier that he's gonna be out, but you never know. People can have crazy recoveries, and yeah, they could go. Yeah. So yeah, and you hear the flip, so you're like, yeah, I should go for this. But anyways, once you're in this situation, you don't really have many options with this ball.
Yeah.
I think I would just try and get the 50.
Yeah. I was like, okay, I got it around him. That's good.
Yeah. You didn't. Yeah, what you could have done was a bit scarier, because if he had just drove and you hit that ball into him, now that ball's on your backboard and he has speed and you're probably dead, so.
Or knowing my luck, it's pitching right into my net.
Yeah, that too. So that was a little risky, but.
Yeah. This, I remember I was like, fair enough. Perfect air dribble. Bar
yeah. Again, you kind of take this nice wide line and you get near post. And then, again, you don't go back wall. Because back wall, it will help you against air dribble bumps.
Yeah, I usually vie for backboard on air dribble bumps. Here, I recognize I was going to have a little bit hard of a time getting onto it to be able to use it efficiently.
Okay, so here is where I'd say this is good. You got close enough that you forced him into the air. And then you take this wide line, and I'd say go back here. And if we do go back post, it might be an easier save because you're coming across more.
Yeah.
But it's tough. Get again from your POV with the bump.
That last touch was like, oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I was like, no. It was good until I didn't flip.
Yeah, I mean, even then, he still probably... I don't think a wave dash saves you there.
A side flip to the right is the only way I'm getting out of that.
Oh, yeah. But, like, yeah. I'm saying once you committed for, like, the wave dash kickoff.
Oh, yeah, no, it was
even if you get this wave dash and start going immediately.
Nah, it's a goal.
Maybe you bump him.
Maybe. If he trolls, maybe. I don't actually remember how this game ends. All I know is this for a second.
Oh, okay, he just said, here, take the ball. He has 100 boost. He drifts in the corner, and then he just leaves. I don't see why he doesn't just, like,
yeah, I think right here, me waiting, like, he should have challenged that there.
Yeah.
But then he's like, okay, shoot, now I gotta defend this. I just play it well. Get over him. After coming off of last game and then doing this again, I'm like, there's no way. And then there's at least a minute of gameplay here before anyone scores.
Yep. A bit better.
He gets boost here, yep. He controls that boost.
Graciously gives you that boost.
We both do the same thing. Full fake challenge.
Little tiny little threat of a shot, and probably could have, maybe could have immediately gone for the boost. Probably not. Yeah, no, this is good. I think, and again, I think this is the fact that you're playing. Yeah, same thing. You're playing one, so you're like, I have to be close to the ball, but like, you couldn't really do anything. But yeah, you get the catch off. Like those catches off the wall are tough.
That jump is insane. And he gets boost. Oh, I remember this. I was like, okay, yeah, recognizing right there. I was like, okay, he did get that boost. So I'm just like scrambling.
Hang on, back here. A little dangerous to stick around, but yeah, you get back. And then right here, I think you air roll left, or you air roll right, I think, to hit this. Yeah. You air roll out and around, but then come back, which kind of looks weird to me.
Yeah.
Like, I would take this as like an air roll shot where you would jump and then air roll slightly to your, I don't even know how to describe it. Yeah, left. Just so that the top of your car faces us, but instead you turn so that your wheels face us. But anyways, good challenge. Nice, huge.
Yeah, I was like, get me off the pose.
Huge. That seemed like another air roll. The wrong way.
I thought I had a flip, so I tried
What?
flipping.
You? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You thought you... I guess you...
Because I thought like I had enough time after I did a single jump there to flip again, and I didn't.
Yeah, I got you.
And I get the lucky demo.
Huge.
For real.
But again, threatening a shot still makes a difference. And then, yeah, he's just not ready. Thought you'd doublers or something. Fair enough.
So mainly probably just flipping later on kickoffs and
Flipping later on kickoffs and focusing on where you're hitting the ball. Especially if you're going to go for those wave dash kickoffs. Make sure you're very centralized. Let's see, when it comes to actual gameplay, I would focus a little bit on your like shadow positioning. You had some that were good and some that were bad. So try and focus on those ones where you're like really aiming for that post. I think what else? Oh yeah, and then remember to just focus on the shots. That like every time you put a little shot on that forced the save, almost always led to a goal.
Also, Luke, just remember to not suck at the game.
That too.
Thanks, John. Appreciate it. Last night I was definitely not sucking at the game. Oh wait, I got two things to show you guys real quick. One, it was a peek I had yesterday, but then also I found the original slot video. Hold up. Where was my peek? This? No, not this. This?
What are you laughing at, John?
Why did I squint? This?
I realize whatever I set my Discord name to and I speak on your stream, the stream
Oh yeah.
can see it, so I can fully stream.
Oh, here it is. I found it. Okay. Here.
But
Watch
it can't
this
be
real
too
quick.
long.
Screen share. Alright, let me know when you guys can see this.
I'm in.
Well, am I supposed to be joining?
If you want. This is a
Like my cheese drippy, bruh. I like my cheese drippy, bruh.
I like my Trump drippy.
Oh
bro. Holy
my
crap.
gosh! Top left.
Oh my gosh! I can't do that.
And then also, one sec, before we go do other things. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Right here. Here we go.
Connor laughing at you.
Slot. Oh.
Slot. Oh. You got her dying in the
You
background.
hear him in the background.
You're just trying to keep your team together.
That's gonna be a YouTube.
Slot. Oh.
Slot. Oh. That's gonna be a YouTube shit.
That's gonna be a YouTube short later. What? Alright, we doing threes? What are we doing? Twos?
I don't know. I just finished eating Culver's.
Yo, Culver's Pog.
I think you said clovers. I was like, why are you eating
It's
clovers?
a restaurant.
Snacking on Culver's.
We don't have Culver's out here, John. It's sad.
You don't?
No.
What?
Or do we? Do you know what it is, Ender?
Oh. I can't. I thought you were saying clovers
Culver's.
again.
Nope. I said
Culver's. C-U-L.
No, I know you said Culver's, but then John, you joked. You were saying, "Yep, I'm snacking on clovers," and then Luke said, Nah, I don't think we got. We don't have them out here, and we were just recently talking about clovers. So I was like, "What do you mean we don't have clovers?" But Luke went back to clovers, and now
Yeah,
I'm lost.
I have no idea what clovers is.
Clover, a 4-leaf clover.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a restaurant.
No.
Oh.
I'm talking about literal clovers, because that's what I heard.
Okay, yeah, we got those.
Yeah. I was thinking you might not have them in freaking Michigan because it's too cold. But I'm like, that doesn't make
48
sense.
degrees here right now.
Yeah, it's actually pretty nice today.
It feels like spring. There's like
Compared.
hardly any snow on the ground.
Yeah, compared to how it's been. Nice.
The spiders are out too.
Yeah, the spiders are coming in for the winter into my room.
Well, basement life.
Yeah.
John, are you joining us, or is Andrew
Not
playing?
yet.
Okay.
Probably not. But
Does anyone do casual or get right into ranked?
Bleh. I don't know.
Casual.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I'll do one casual. Jake
are
Gaming
you?
YouTube 12, can I play, please? I have no idea what that means. I assume that's not Jake as in Jake
It's
on the
not.
team.
No. It'd be Kubis. Alright, I have not gotten warmed up. My hands are cold. $50. Hugh.
Fine.
I waited to flip. It worked.
Luke, have you done all your work?
Luke, have you done all of your work?
Huh?
Have you done all of your work?
I've done a lot of work.
Have you done all your work?
Not all of it. Why?
Declan
She
asked.
lied to me yesterday. Yesterday, you told me you were going to be doing it till 10. Was that Friday? That was Friday.
That was Friday.
Did you do it till 10 yesterday?
I was doing a variety of homework and games and organizing files yesterday. So.
Okay, sweet. So I wasn't tripping.
No, you were not.
How late were you up last night?
Like 2.
Okay. Oh, so I wasn't tripping. Sweet. I logged on Discord and saw Kevius just playing Rocket League, and
I was finishing
and
my
then it
one
disappeared.
placement.
I'm not sure if it was a bug, but I was like, he probably just got off.
Yeah. I actually was on to like 1:30 or something, and then I was continuing doing some clips because I wasn't actually quite tired yet, and I was like, I could go to bed, but I'm like, I'm still awake. This guy really wants me to die.
Lucas. Why does Declan call you Lucas?
I don't know.
No one knows. It's Declan.
Yeah, it's Deck.
It's Deck.
Oh.
That's just how Deck be.
I'm assuming you meant to hit the ball and grab the boost.
Are you that far about? Wait, are you talking to Luke or
Yes.
me?
Luke.
Oh, never mind.
You just grabbed that corner on my screen.
We're like 5 seconds behind, I think.
Close corner. Your
What's the
corner.
time on the clock right now for you?
57, 56.
Okay, we're at
55.
47.
Yeah, so you're 10 seconds behind.
Well, there goes Andrew.
There I do go.
I'm expecting Xander to go flying. Yep. Yep. Not flying,
You're getting the delayed comms.
but that's why I didn't join right away. I only joined when I thought I'd make fun of Luke. So.
My hands are so cold. I say that as I'm currently dying in the back cloud doing research. RIP. But yeah, don't worry, Declan. I got my whole day planned out. We vibing.
till 2 a.m.
Probably. It works, question mark. Shot! You!
Oh.
Rip! He sucks.
Who sucks?
Sorry.
David. Yeah, that works.
So Xander, I watched about 20 seconds of Kronovi play PoE 2. It looks exactly the same.
Yeah, it's very
It's
similar.
Just, it's new acts and
What's up, RX?
maybe and probably mostly new gems and stuff. But what I'm getting at is playing PoE 1 is actually going to help us.
Oh yeah, I mean it's very similar. I think I don't know what like the difference is. Like I read through like what they said about PoE 2, but like the numbers of like we have 200 like skill gems, and I'm like, well, how many are there in PoE 1?
Yeah.
Hey brother, I got an opportunity. Bro, Declan, RX has been here longer than you have.
Lol. Huge.
I missed.
Oh, I thought that was it. And that's a goal for them.
Declan said oop.
And I oop.
Nah, I'm interested in the opportunity. I did sign up for your tryouts in 2 days. The GC1, GC2 tryouts. So I can actually get on one of your teams, maybe.
I was going to time out Declan, but I can't time out a moderator on the channel, and now I'm upset.
Because it takes away moderator if you time him out. Frick you, John.
Balls.
Ah!
Good John.
When do we think we could try and finish the last 2 levels of Peak of Arc?
I got no idea.
After finals?
Probably, yeah, probably after finals, actually.
When is that?
Next week.
Next week.
Like this week or in,
next week?
Like 14 days.
14 like
days.
Well, it ends Thursday next week, so it's like 10 days, but
yeah.
What rank am I? GC1 to GC2 typically. We don't talk about the 3s rank right now, but
yeah, 3s. What's your 3s right now, Xander?
It's working its way up. I think it's like 1300, 1325.
Okay,
Getting there.
I'm 1340 right now.
I
Oh
think
yeah, we
I'm
were
back
like 1
under
point off.
1100 guys in 3s.
Anyways, do you mind being my team's coach for Monday night replay review? I could be interested. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it.
I should have stopped. That's on me.
It's a casual match. If
Hey,
if we score,
don't get
I'll do my
fooled
squats.
by the squats. No, he's lying. He's cheating.
He's cheating.
Go do squats.
It's a highlight message. He spent 100, not 200.
No, I know.
He
No,
did.
but
he did beforehand.
Yeah, no, he did.
Oh, he
He
did. He
redeemed
did.
10
I see
squats.
that
He
now.
was telling me to do it. I'm doing them.
I see that now.
Uh-oh.
That was genius strategy,
Wait.
actually.
I can do this.
Oh my god.
Hang on.
No way.
Never before seen gameplay. Wait, I'm on their side, not our side. Dang it.
No. Hell.
Or.
Oh. I was
Oh my
too
gosh,
low.
he's squatting.
Yo, your camera, bro.
Wait,
Camera froze. Oh my word. Your camera froze, Xander.
He's not here yet. Oh, his camera's. Oh, there you go.
Forward. Bumped.
It froze again.
Oh my gosh.
Give me boost game. Thank you.
Bang!
Huge.
Okay. Anyways.
Any.
This is so stupid.
Oompa.
It was more than 10.
Doopa dee dee.
Oh, now my control. Oh, I'm tabbed out. Okay.
I start singing the Oompa Loompa song.
Oompa Loompa Doopa Doo. You have to. I'm demoing this dude. Break check me. What is that? Ball lagged off my car.
You guys must still be in casual, right?
Yep.
Obviously, I'm not doing this in ranked.
I mean, you could.
Being dusted. Huge. Okay.
Sorry, I just dust the whole lot.
Okay, just let me know. I trust you. Here's where it gets interesting. Are you saying there's more to this just Monday night review?
There's a prize pool for best.
Or are you
casting.
saying because I was doing squats and playing the game at the same time?
He's got that boost.
Oh, yeah. I think RX saying here's where it gets interesting is to him redeeming push-ups.
Dang it. that would make sense. Push-ups are on the way. I see, because he wants me to play the game and do push-ups. I don't think I can do that one. But I think I can do push-ups in between goals if I'm zoomy.
Huh.
Five-minute blank? Are you crazy?
5-minute blank while playing RL. Yeah. Okay, push-ups, push-ups.
I'm doing air push-ups.
Did you even touch that ball or did it just go in?
No, he touched it.
Oh, it really didn't.
Too slow. Thank you, Luke. It's in! I wish I should just not be here.
Did you get all of them done?
Yeah.
It's in. Oh my, you're bigger.
Okay, I'm playing the rest of this game as in the plank position. Hang on, you go.
Actually.
Make sure my camera doesn't cut out.
How are you gonna?
I don't even know. I don't want to know.
Yeah, I might. Moved it. So hard to see.
I'm there.
Where's
So
I had a. Oh, where's this ball?
That's a goal.
Honestly, being dead is fine. It worked. wait.
They left.
I'm moving my mic.
They left.
Oh, they left. Dang it. Okay, well I did.
He did play the rest of the game.
Yeah, my promise. Oh, man. And my camera froze again.
Pixel pizza.
I'm not doing 5 minutes, Declan.
I was about to say. That's hard enough.
There we go.
Doing without like stopping anyway.
Well, the problem is honestly keeping my head high enough because I had to.
Yeah.
It's fine looking forward, but looking up.
You should have planked on your bed.
Oh yeah, but that's
That'll be a very stable surface. To
yeah,
do a
that'll
plank
be
on.
really that'll be really easy.
True.
The ultra plank.
The ultra.
Trying to keep stable whilst doing a plank. 2 times the games.
I mean I have done planks on like the balls. The exercise balls.
Oh really? Like with 2 of them? Or just one and then.
It's like you put your feet on it and then you plank and then you roll.
Yeah.
Roll out.
Autobots, roll out. Dude, now that I'm flipping later on kickoffs are easy.
Yeah. Yep. Just go right through them.
It is casual. However,
Same thing applies to 50s.
Now that I'm doing what I'm supposed to on kickoffs, they're easy.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
Jack.
You recognize your play.
Wait, was that Declan?
Brett.
That has to have been.
Oh.
Brett.
Sorry.
That has to have been Declan.
What?
I don't know. Can you do it? Hold up. I'll. Yep, that was Declan. Screw you, Declan.
What am I missing?
He changed my name on Discord.
Oh, I thought that was you.
No, that wasn't me.
I was like, that's less of a troll on me than a troll on you. Bro, my dog is on my controller. Should I say not sure if it matters?
Yes.
You can practice your 1v1 with a bot that's also chasing you around. Bots playing better than this dude. Yeah. Oh no, a minute of ads.
Well, they're all terrible ads.
Yeah, well. That's
I
switch
would
for
go
you.
out, run some rank 3s.
Rank 3s? Sure.
Because that's going to probably... I mean, it's going to be chaotic, but I'd rather do that and keep warming up a little bit before we get to 2s.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you are in 2s right now. I'm like just under GC2.
I'm pretty close to that. I don't know exactly, but I think I'm 15-20.
15, like 6.
Bro, they really think I'm going to get the new Ford Bronco. Meow. Oh, huge cheat from Meow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Best player in the game. Don't even have to hit the ball. I just sat there menacingly.
Sheer presence.
The maniacs in the mailbox.
Yeah, I got the ball.
I bump them.
The stealthy mid boost grab.
What?
You went over the mid boost and was going down.
Oh, did I? Not good.
Which means nobody ever saw it.
Yeah.
Huge exhale.
Me?
Probably.
Yeah, I was readjusting and I was gonna put my blanket back on now that I've done my squats and push-ups, but then the kickoff started and
What the heck?
Luke is giving me a blanket on.
Bro, this is Champ 3, not Plat.
Well, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, but 1v3 in the entire team?
And two of them are GC2
That dude
and
had no
2s.
boost.
Really?
That dude kind of trolled.
I am sorry, teammate. I'm not sorry for the blue guy, though.
Again.
Yeah, they're gone.
Sander just paused before he shot.
Yeah, take your time.
I would say he's also trying to process what the frick is happening.
He like full on stopped, and there was just nobody.
Yeah, with the 32 points.
What is that mod, by the way, that shows you like ranks and stuff?
I told you.
Rank
Just
Viewer.
a plugin.
Yeah.
They're buying a mod called Ranked Viewer.
It feels like something nice to have, but also like probably not for me because I would get it in my head. Oh, shit, man. No way. Good time. It's on backwards still. Just now got off.
No.
Close.
Whoops.
Oh, huge boosts.
Yep. Did great.
You read me pretty well there. Oh, what a beat. I hit her too.
Oop, I press brake too much.
Get in. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Good try.
Really have a good angle on goal, so I figured I'd try and hit it back to you.
Yeah, I was low, but
yeah, I know.
Look.
I was hoping I'd snipe you like as you landed, so you just flip into it. But...
What's he going? I guess. It's off. Bump left. Oh, pinch.
Ah, one there.
I got it. Bad touch.
One time.
Frick. I'm dead. Safe. In. Oh!
It's because you didn't say slot.
True.
Never heard of this in thing before.
I sold.
Were you trying to keep that up, Sandy?
No. I just wanted the extra
touch
2.
for the point?
Yep,
Yep.
that's exactly it.
The crossbars.
Whoops.
Gosh, dang it.
No.
I was so scared because I saw all 3 of them pop out of the net, and you guys both were going to their side, and I was like, ah! And then I didn't get the touch I wanted. I needed to keep it out toward corner.
Yeah, it's unlucky. Oh, is this fan running?
What to do? What to do?
Bippity boppity boo.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, just in time.
Hippity hoppity.
My PC is property.
Aw. Whoa! That's crazy. Whoa!
Crazy. Declan's probably executing this one.
Yeah. Pogo from team. Good. Teammate landed here. Boing.
How did you hit it with so much wheels and still get
Already moving pretty fast.
Yeah. Still, if I hit it in the exact same way you did, I would have just bounced off the ball and it wouldn't have changed.
I don't know what to tell you, man. Huh? What?
Nice, baby.
Frick.
What the heck was that pitch?
Crap. Nice.
Yeah.
I missed that corner. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, I went down.
Yeah, after you kept going. Fucking. Jeez.
Yeah, keep position. This wall.
Dang it. I thought I let them do too much in the corner.
No, you're good. I didn't play very controlled on offense. Give him a counterattack. Gotta slow myself down a little bit.
Xander, when it launched off to the wall, could you have turned up the wall and then just banged it back, or?
Probably. I was playing too passive in that corner.
I can't.
That's probably what I would have done.
Oh.
He's up. I backflipped.
No way.
Off wall.
Guys, I did the mechanic. I got under the guy's car and I flipped and got a wave dash kind of thing.
Nice.
Is that an actual mechanic?
Somebody tried to make it a mechanic.
Just a Minecraft head jump is what it is.
Basically.
No
Wow.
way. Wow.
I have to show you guys a clip. I actually need to finish making the clip. Hold up. I thought this was absolutely hilarious. Let me find it.
Alrighty.
Bro was not prepared.
No, because someone posted something in the Clips channel.
That was me.
And then I also saw that Declan posted the stuff in the Clips channel.
My clip is just Luke smashing the ball to the corner just to find out that there's a dude there. Somehow trying to take possession of the ball, smashes it to the other team.
Wow.
I think Dalton was scared.
We all have 3 saves. It's been 2 minutes.
Ha! Wow.
So get some offense.
We have a goal.
Get some more offense.
It's like, the way you said that, John, is like every time I go to a family like meeting and there's like food, it's like, we'll eat some more of it.
Why am I just sitting here watching bozos? I could be doing something important.
That's in my net, I swear.
Our net. No, it's not my net.
Middle. Nope. Both my teammates are leaving.
That's exactly how it felt to play with you and Alex in the good old days.
What? Both my teammates are
Both
leaving.
my teammates are leaving.
Except Luke was, we were leaving the offense. That bitch. Both my teammates left the goal.
What a save.
If only Luke was a tad bit slower, he would have grabbed that corner as it spawned on him.
I can't shoot anything right now.
Ugh. Okay, anyways, time to watch these clips. Yeah, no, he did.
Oh,
he redeemed 10 squats. He was telling me to do them. I'm doing them.
I see that now. That was genius strategy.
Wait.
Actually.
I can do this.
Oh my god. Are you literally just clipping that because I banged the ball to our wall, John?
Yeah, but because you like tried to take it back to the corner, but the tune's
No, I
there.
didn't. I was trying to hit it to the wall. I just didn't get enough around it. I was trying to hit it to the
Oh, you're trying to hit it
wall towards our teammate who was already there.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
he did.
It went
let me
corner
watch it
because I
again.
screwed it up.
Well, don't screw it up. Let me watch it again.
I shouldn't have done it in the first place. It was a little ambitious, but my initial plan was hitting it way more laterally than back towards our side.
Oh yeah.
We're in game better.
Yep.
I just thought it was funny.
No, it is fun.
Make sure my camera doesn't cut out.
Slendy.
Slendy man.
I think there was a new map in Phasma or something, Luke.
Oh really?
Or maybe an update to one of them, I'm not sure. Or the people I was watching just did not know the map and I didn't either. It's probably, if it's not a new map, it's just the full Maple Lodge map.
Oh, okay.
And I just don't know it anymore because they changed it. It's not the it is not the same as Camp Woodwind.
There's that 1v1s coming in. Be able to get around this. Well then. Good grief. Oh my. My bad.
Okay, sorry, play.
I should have been up for that. What is he doing?
The backflips from Luke today is unfortunate.
Yeah, I'm not warmed yet. Yesterday I had only like 1 or 2 backflips during the entire 10 games I played in my ones placements.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know if I could go 10 games without backflipping.
Well. Yeah, no, I don't really remember many times backflipping. Unless I was trying to do it intentionally.
Rose sucks.
Granted, at that point, I already played like 20-something games that day. Probably more.
I want to play something, but I don't know what to do.
Join us.
Ow.
That could be an option.
Ah. John, you've cursed me. I'm backflipping all the time now. But yeah, no. Join us for a bit. I'm right.
Oh my goodness.
Holy crap. More like right as in like mid-right, not
Yeah, I thought right meant right, not middle.
You're good.
There's right, and then there's to your right.
Wow. Holy. Man, I need to play ones more. Ones is a cheat code.
Yes, I'm sure that in ones you'd have to do that.
I mean, the only reason I'm saying that in ones in particular is because you have to be able to be so much more consistent, and it allows you to feel more consistent quicker. Sorry, Xander. why I jumped for that.
Me neither.
Just saw Luke slide across Xander's screen.
Yeah, I'm like,
Xander just
okay.
sit there. You didn't even adjust right away. You didn't really like. You just like you just went with it.
Yep.
Good teammate. Close. What a pass.
Oh.
The dark.
No, bozo.
I know it's not the dark, you bozo. To be fair, I don't even know who Dark is.
Okay. The Saudi Arabian Becky Masterclass. Who made pogos competitively viable in ones mainly, and also came up with his own version of the fake kickoff that is the most convincing. But man's just like did not care about slowing down ever.
Yeah, he never slows down. Wow.
It's purple. It's always purple.
Was he rocking the Anubis?
First off, it's Animus, and second off, I think it's the
That's
F1.
right. Is it the
Or
F1?
the either F1 or like
No, that's not the F1.
So are you joining us, John?
Oh, are you guys done?
We're in a game. Oh, we're not in a game. It's up to you. You don't have to.
Play one more. I'll be back, and then I'm gonna start warming up.
Alright, sounds good. Xander Doobie at Diamond Rewards. What up,
Jackson says hi, Luke.
Yeah, I see that. I actually have your stream open today.
Yay.
What's going on, my brother?
Book.
Book Lasma.
It's pronounced Bukluzma.
Oh my gosh. Check your vitals. He's an Among Us player.
This guy's vitals are flatlining.
Man, that looks the chat look weird.
Yeah, they aren't in a party. That's pretty funny.
Oh. I guess so. placement.
Go, Chunky Donkey. Where are you taking that ball? Brother.
That's not ideal. Ha! No, dude.
Oh, Chunky. For that. No.
Really? Well, I had a better shot.
I'm scared. Okay, I'm less scared. You go.
Oh, that's supposed to hit ceiling faster.
Alright, I'll tell the ball to try harder next time.
No, that's not your fault. That's my
I said I'll tell the ball to try harder next time.
Oh, okay. Ow. Yep. Wow, okay, teammate.
Jump. Change your name. I think Flatline Man went for a bump on your demo and Chunky's mad.
I saw it. How do I have more hours watched than Jackson? Actually, that probably makes sense.
I set it up a while ago. Like, I only set up the hours watched more recently than...
Gotcha.
So I didn't track, like, hours in, like, October.
My bad.
Okay.
My bad. What the?
That guy pogoed.
You were chunky. You win.
And now Chunky's mad, so now he's spreading the
hate.
The toxicity.
Oh man.
Okay.
He's trying to get it farther. Should have flipped into it.
Hit him with the nice one, thanks. Oh! I saw you too late and tried to get out of the way, but...
Yeah, you're fine.
Aww. Oh, it did go middle. I thought he hit it into the flat part.
Crap. Too many both won.
What?
It's off. I'm so low.
Oh, huge.
Whoops, this isn't my kickoff.
I assume you guys played 2 games?
We're in the same one. We're in overtime.
Oh, really?
There's no way I brake checked him.
What the? I'm dead.
Oh, wait.
Wait, why are these so good?
What?
Lion Blaze camera settings.
What's the difference between your camera settings?
Like 30 height.
What's your normal height? You
Like
play low?
80 or 90.
Oh yeah, you play low.
He plays at 110.
Like a normal person? Or close to a normal person?
He also plays at 280.
Again, close to a normal person.
I do 270 usually.
That's normal.
Yeah.
I can still tell the difference.
Help. Thank you, teammate. No. Oh. Oh!
Good pass. Over. I have nothing.
Oh, frick. I didn't need that to go right to him. Are you ready, Johnny? You want us to play one more?
No, I'm ready. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
That's what I like to hear.
What are your guys' video settings?
Mine is
Video settings?
Yeah, specifically the advanced ones. Is
high
everything...
performance, default, everything off in the checkboxes on the right, and then high quality render quality.
Even dynamic, okay.
Yeah,
And uncapped
the only thing
frames.
different is I have low intensity instead of default.
Yeah, I have low intensity, but I also have dynamic shadows on. Do people usually have that off?
I have everything
I just
off.
turn everything off.
Everything off will help you
Well, because all dynamic shadows.
Shadows is gonna affect your depth perception.
Yeah, that's why I want it. But I don't
know.
know.
No, like it's negatively affecting it.
Is it negative?
Yeah. You want everything off because it cleans everything up. That's
I have I have everything off except for dynamic shadows, but I also have anti-aliasing, which standard does not.
Yeah, I never care about anti-aliasing because
in Rocket League it makes a big difference for distance. Give it a try.
Isn't anti-aliasing just smooth stuff?
Yeah, but
Smooths
it
out
allows
jagged lines.
Yeah,
What
it
do I
makes
care?
it easier to see at longer distances. The ball actually looks round on kickoff.
I've never had a problem.
Let's lock in a little bit. Try to get out of your way, John.
Yeah, I know.
I think if you're that close, you probably got a challenge.
That was one of the touches of all time.
Yep.
I got bumped.
I can't.
Sure.
Close.
Goodness. Why do I feel like we went up a whole rank set just by inviting John? None of the guys that we were playing with just now was able to do that.
Jeez.
Oh my word.
I back you up from me.
That's why I did not think I did not actually jump. I was dead. Dude.
I'm telling you, man. They're way faster. Hold on. That's cool. Ooh. All we know is ball, 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 no matter what.
That's
Gotta
okay.
chase it.
Oh,
chase it. Gotta chase it.
It works. No way!
Okay. Dude.
No. He might have none. Yeah, he does still have none. I stole his corner. I to what? What is it right now?
It's a period.
Period.
Okay, so because Declan. Mid.
Yep.
Ah, that's not what I wanted.
Yeah, it is.
So you were left. You were left side, Luke.
I guess he did say mid, but I think
you were very left side.
Did this guy die?
Oh, his name was galvanized for a second.
I got. Apparently I don't. What?
Oh, that doesn't go up? There's no speed, I guess.
Goodness, to get off the ball. They're like mosquitoes. All they know how to do is chase the ball going. No.
Unfortunately, it was ranked, but it's a warm-up game.
Yeah, no, we're chilling. I gotta get into vibe mode real quick.
I'm liking these camera settings, actually. I just... What is Ren? Oh, Ren... Oh, okay. What do you guys have your render? I'm assuming you guys have render quality at high quality.
Yeah, render quality is high because that's
Yeah, even better.
how the game looks.
Yeah, that's your
In terms of
resolution.
number of pixels, yeah.
If you lag with render quality on high quality, then you have a problem.
Yeah.
Me on my old laptop.
Potentially me when I go home for Christmas.
No shot.
My processor, John, is an
I know what it
i5
is.
6000 series. That's 12 years old. It's so old.
Luke, you gonna be able to play when you go home?
Yeah, just not probably a lot. I'm mainly gonna be focusing on editing. Like, if I'm editing, I'll probably just end up vibing here whenever I can. But mostly, I'm gonna be taking like a break from things. But I'll play.
Yeah.
I'll probably most likely play like late at night when all my family is like going to bed.
Oh, okay.
One, I should probably move that out of the way. Two, I'm gonna light my candle. Except for it's me on kickoff.
But your sanity's perfectly fine.
Hey, at least you remembered that candles was save sanity. Terrible kickoff. And I didn't get the boost. And I'm taking it from Luke, I'm sorry.
Nope, you're fine. I saw you were taking it, so I kept going for the ball. Alright, let's win some games.
I was really hoping they were about to score like the second you said that, but it's not meant to be.
Okay, I gotta light my candle.
Working the power of YouTube. Finally get a good shot.
There we go. Candle is lit.
Cool.
Back left. Oh, I didn't think you were passing that to me.
Do you?
Yep.
Keep going.
Oh, what a touch.
Pop it.
No.
Oh.
I didn't know how much boost I
Could not
had.
pick a side of the field to be on.
Yeah, that's fair.
I was hoping for the skim.
Alright.
Fall. I should have called it. Nope, you're good. Hold on.
Yeah.
Apologies. I got it.
Oh, wow.
I'll try follow it. Yep.
Oh, I can't shoot.
It's all good. We'll warm it up.
Middle. I didn't think you were actually gonna get it. I don't know why. My bad.
John. I'm up.
All right.
Middle. In.
Huge. We didn't pinch that in any way, did we?
Nope. Right.
He's got you.
Holy.
No.
Got it.
Walked into the
Oh,
building.
I didn't realize you were gonna fall into the net.
First one.
Oh, it works? Oh, it's huge actually. Oh, I should have just gone.
I can't. Thank you.
Maybe over there.
I'm just gonna full dive.
I'm up. Bad read.
I bumped one.
Sorry, John.
No, you're good. I was leaving it for you. You were trying to take it. I'm just 0 now, so.
The third's done.
Read those. It's literally open.
He's right back in
That's
the perfect spot.
Huge. Shot.
Yeah, I'm locked now. By the way, I'm really going to work on finding you guys, so keep calling those passes, but actually expect me to get them due now. A lot of the time you can call them, but I might not get it. I'm going to try.
Wow. Well, I missed the boost and he took it from me.
Get it in.
Not great.
Dude, that was a scary pinch.
I missed.
Huh.
A little spooky.
What? The corner did not want to spawn.
Hold on.
I got frame drops the moment I jumped. I'm there. That works too.
Good call. Just in case. Never hurts.
Sometimes hurts.
Well, if
I didn't want to distract you, but...
No, you're chill. Nice.
Not gonna lie, with the first touch, I was like, oh, I'm hitting the Devo double, and then he was there.
Yeah, I see it. Devo! Wait, that's the double. Not the waterfall double. Oh, he was trying to get back.
Jeez.
Ah.
It wasn't entirely supposed to be a pass, but it worked. Oh, where am I?
Hey.
Ah.
My fault. I played that pro.
No, that's on me. I shouldn't have been there. Not facing where I was. I tried to get in his way, though. It almost worked.
Yeah.
Bad kickoff. Fine. I'm behind you, Xander.
Goal post isn't transparent, so I can't see. Hi, Teddy.
I heard you, but
yeah, I
felt that I had the better angle for the shot, but
yeah, I was just too far away. Lucky.
I'm left. You, Luke?
Yeah.
Oh no.
On me.
Ah.
I'm too close.
I was trying to cut it away from him. I kind of got what I wanted.
Yeah, I just beat my jump. On me.
That challenge. I accidentally clicked break.
Clicked it? Are they not triggers?
Nope.
So you have full throttle or none?
My brake is my bumper, and yes.
Oh, that's right.
Because I would just tap. Anyways. Not like you really need to be going not full speed.
No,
and if you don't,
because you're on your Xbox 360 controllers or whatever, they're Xbox, they're 360 controllers, right?
Yep.
Okay. I didn't know if they were like the DualShock 2, the PS2 controllers, or the PS3 controllers, or they're not actually triggers. They're just 4 bumpers.
Oh, okay. No, but I do have triggers.
Ah. I didn't. Oh wait, one of you died. Huge. Thought you were gonna challenge that.
Bang.
Nice. Might be there.
Among Us.
Huge. Turn my controller dead zone back down and I can't do stalls.
Bro.
That was super laggy.
He's enter.
Probably shouldn't have gone.
Just go in.
Yeah, just.
My bad.
It's all good. Yeah.
Pass.
There you go.
Was that net wide open, by the way?
Yeah, that's why I tried to say it before you got the extra touch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hi.
you got that double touch, or the touch for the double, just as we called it.
That's
so
what
it's
I
not
thought you
quite
said.
on you, but
yeah.
I didn't know how to say it the fastest, so I just said go in.
Yeah, I just didn't recognize it.
Nice. Luke, did you take the corner and the mid?
Nope.
Did Xander go left then on kickoff?
Banner got corner.
I think I don't remember where I spawned, but it was probably me that took the back boost. I had lots of boosts. Okay. Hang on, wait for it.
We're a minute into this game. I have touched the ball once,
Yeah, there
and
it
it
is.
might have been a kickoff.
Oh my. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, jeez.
50. Oh.
Anything? Oh, huge.
Oh my
Get
god,
them
jump
done.
scare.
Should have said one was up.
I should have known they were up, but
He was flying at you. Oh, did not flip the direction I wanted to.
Of spawning into chaos.
50.
They all jumped. It's kind of open.
It's open. I'm left.
No, I didn't flip.
I tried to bump him.
Beat him. Nice. Looks up.
I didn't know that.
No, you're good. I
Well, I
realized
conned
my
it for him.
mistake and decided I should probably go down.
Aww.
Unlucky.
I wasn't there. My bad.
I'm just gonna play it safe.
I didn't expect to get the scoop.
Yeah, you
I
got a really good scoop on it, so.
Holy.
Oh, I thought that was coming down.
Middle. Ah, he's there.
Nice, good ball. Middle.
I tried to block.
I don't know what I'm trying to do.
I have.
Okay, I cannot make these turns. I'm left.
Sorry.
That's all good.
Might have one more. Nope.
I got.
One on. Touch. I have again. I'm at one.
To you, John.
Close.
Sorry, it's really direct.
No, it was pretty. Yeah.
I was trying to get
It was a good try
lighter,
for what it
but-
was.
Yeah.
Oh, actually it came off. All right.
Nice.
Huge.
I'm really liking these camera settings.
Hang on.
I don't normally like high camera settings because I find that it makes it hard to go for aerials. But this is not bad. Eh. You know, calling out someone's points is just a reflection on yourself.
I think it's just funny. A reflection of my humor.
Anyway, I can continue to make this easier for y'all.
That was a good game. I don't know what to say.
Okay.
I
Felt
haven't seen
good.
Any problems?
Or at least not any that weren't immediately realized.
Feeling.
I can take me. I'll get again.
Are you good?
Yep.
Go follow second gen.
I'm gonna be late.
I'm up.
Yep.
He took my corner.
Oh, it's not a good touch. They both went.
Oh.
Baited his teammate.
I'm just gonna grab his corner if I can.
And already has more points than last game.
Let's go.
That's right, Tom.
You got?
Yeah, he's scoring.
Whoa, that was laggy. Huge.
Open.
I can't reach it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Back.
How did I not get that? I literally drove right through it.
Second.
I'm dead. Oh, he slowed down.
I have to wait on touch. That's over me. You.
Good spawn.
Good second John. Okay. Hold on. Try. Nice, good bump.
I wanted to get that more directly to you.
I just took the back left. You take?
What a pass.
Wow. Oh,
they
huge.
sold. I got.
I got diamond.
Good touch. Ow.
Where are all these corners, bro? I grab back, right? I'll be there. I'll try. Also grab mid. I got beat.
Corner.
A little bit of time. He's up.
0.
Back right's here.
No.
Oh.
Bedroom.
The one in net has none.
Ah.
Sorry, I shouldn't be here, sorry. Oh, what's that?
It's off.
It would have worked, Xander, but you put it to the side that I was just on, and not
Yeah.
the side that I was on.
Yeah. Man, I should just probably leave that for you. No point in me being there.
Got one.
But the
Luke
point in
to
me
me,
being there, there's
maybe?
no point in me hitting it.
Nice.
Oh.
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
I didn't even touch it.
Yeah, he scored it.
I was trying to get a more direct shot. Got too much height on it, though.
Wow, I am amazed I didn't touch that.
That's nuts, yeah. That's why I went, what?
Had a great kickoff.
You're alone, John.
Huge.
Jeez. Good 50. We're both middle.
50 again.
I got
Hey,
one.
he's just bad.
Wow.
Huge 50.
I mean, I would have had a good 50 if he had hit the ball.
Looks like he kind of almost faked the 50 a little bit. Pulled your nose back a little bit.
John, are these your placements, by the way?
They were.
I think so.
I don't know if they still are.
You're champ 1, it looks like.
He's not diamond anymore. Let's go.
Have I played
You're
threes? Yeah, no, I did my threes placements, not my twos. We did our threes with J-Man, most of them. And with Connor. Which I think we did placements with Connor, and then we played a little with J-Man.
Sure.
Wow, that's crazy that I died.
Try.
Already spamming the nice ones.
Faking to catch. I didn't catch.
Close.
Good block.
Thanks.
I got. I don't got.
That's
Sorry,
good.
John. That's my fault. I should let you go. You hesitated a little bit. So I was like, I'm zooming.
I can't think of. I feel like I remember being worried about something, but I can't remember what it was now.
I should have just gone faster. I hesitated.
That's. He saved it.
Middle.
Get up there, John.
One up. a demo.
Can't.
I'm dead.
He has it.
I need to get back faster. I don't know where I'm going. Lock it in.
Oh, that was trippy. Freaking huge name.
Okay. Bit of work.
I'm dead.
Dang it.
Huge jump. Oh, that rolls. Middle if you can. Still. Oh.
Back
to
out.
Xander.
50.
Wow, I lost that terribly. I just grabbed the corner.
Jump. Oh, the mid didn't spawn.
Right?
Huh?
I got.
Mine knew.
Frick.
50.
Sorry, John.
I should have called it. I had so much time to call it. What the heck just happened? Ah!
Sign, follow, just one. One behind you. Watch.
Can you challenge it anyway? Here, I'll go.
Yeah, good.
Waiting on this. Or that.
Good, John. Person. One's in our net. Huge landing.
Right?
Nice.
Nice, well done.
There we go.
I went to bump a dude who was clearly supersonic. Oh, that's the net.
No.
P2. Just one.
Tried to pinch it with you.
Can't.
No, I
Good
missed.
try, good try, good try.
Unlucky. Good try. That was a good game.
SSL, no. Huge comms.
Right back left. I back left. Huge post save. I got bumped. Yeah, I'm just getting juggled these games.
I'll try and clear. Right to him. Ugh.
A little bit of time.
Can't.
so scared.
Wall. Drop.
I'm not there.
Off.
Oh.
No way.
I should have stayed down. I expected a more threatening shot, so I kind of had already sent the information to my fingers to jump.
GG Nels. We almost had you at the end. Sorry about this KFC guy. I don't know what his problem is.
Is he someone speaking in chat?
Nels came in, the guy that we just lost to.
I know, I'm talking about the KFC dude. What is he doing?
No, I'm just saying, because he was quick chatting them all last game.
Oh.
For like, absolutely nothing.
Holy cow.
Oh, I got demoed.
Got a lot of demos today. Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. They just stole the loot back left corner. Huge power.
Follow.
Kind of works.
I'm across.
And they stole mid. He's
oh,
there.
He turns. Oh my gosh.
None.
Bro, I didn't see that guy at all. He's just rotating back.
Splash.
Can't do it.
No.
Doesn't even come through my mic.
What?
Doing the water drop sound.
Oh.
Ah, zero flick. Just one. Last. Oof. Ugh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Should have known they were going to shoot that wide like that. I think the reason my points have been so low recently is I'm playing a little bit farther back as second man, so I'm just not in any of the scoring plays.
Feels like for the most part we're keeping a pretty solid rotation. I think we just gotta.
Yeah, our rotations are okay. I think
Do a
I'm
little
just a little bit far back. Specifically second man. I think my third man is almost too close, but. Oh shoot.
Oh, I side flipped.
No.
Oh, dude.
Oh, he gets some push spawn. It's crazy.
Dude, they're everywhere.
Yeah.
I'll see him. Off wall. What?
Oh, I goofed the 50. So bad. Good one.
Dude, screw off KFC.
Facts. Only McDonald's.
Huge?
McDonald's fried chicken.
Oh.
Right.
I'm just getting juggled by these people. They keep close to each other. I get bumped by one into the next.
I'm gonna have a fit.
Okay.
Okay, that kept moving. I thought it was going just up and then down, but no, it was still on an arc.
I've never seen 3 people ball chase so hard and it works so well.
I wouldn't say they were ball chasing. They were just all up and all in a group.
They never had anyone past the half field line.
Yeah. How did I goof the 50 so bad?
Just a goofer. Yeah, you got outside it.
You were just a little too under it.
Outside and under.
I know why I actually did it. I understand how 50s work. It was very rhetorical. Bang.
How did you score that?
I don't know. He went for a squishy and then didn't follow through it.
That was also rhetorical.
What did he do? Did he run off the post?
He's like botched his. Yeah, probably.
How do you botch a squid?
I don't even think he was going for a squishy. I think he just ended up in the back of the net.
I don't understand how people do that.
What? Here, Jamie.
I almost just shot that.
I did just shoot that.
I was chasing Jamie. He wanted the boost so bad. You're just sitting there looking at a little snack. Jump. Oh, he got it too.
More?
Sorry, I got bumped.
You have time.
I tried to drop it.
Off backboard.
No, I don't read those.
Crap. Nice touch. Gone.
On him.
No.
Sorry,
On me.
Bumped him. It's just floating. Almost there.
Teddy, it's okay.
I don't think I ever quite got my answer to that. I don't remember who I asked. I think it was Luke. Do you look at the wall when you're reading like a backboard touch, or do you just...
No, I don't.
No. Wait, what do you mean by that?
Like, do you look at the ball, find out where it's going to hit on the wall, and then...
I always am looking at the ball when I'm aiming it.
Okay. Because I can't read stuff off the walls because I don't know where it's going to bounce out to. And I don't know if I'm trying to read it the wrong way or if I just need to play more to get some of those reads down.
I think you just play more.
Yeah. Because, like, I am simultaneously aiming... I'm in car cam, aiming my car orientation and looking at where the ball is to be able to touch it where I want it to go. Sorry.
I mean, I wasn't... I wouldn't even call myself confident or even, like, comfortable at all with double taps until after I was GC.
I started practicing like late diamond, early champ, but I did not get good at him until GC either.
Okay, I heard the noise. I did not bump him though. Well, I just straight missed the boost. I didn't even see it on my screen.
Hey.
Wow.
Across.
Okay, he completely didn't even touch me.
Yeah. Not me, not me, not me.
I'm really awkward now.
Yeah, sorry. I tried to call it so you could go, but...
I was facing the wrong way. I'm not even sure how I got there.
I just screwed up the jump.
I backward.
Okay, that's just over both of us.
Sorry, John.
honestly thought you were Xander. I don't know how I didn't figure out the nameplates. Oh shoot, where am I going?
Mine's really long.
I can't.
I trolled.
Okay.
Wow, that was almost not in.
Right. Bumping. I missed.
Okay,
Nice.
I thought he was zone goaling that. I also went for the bump once I realized I could not follow it as a double. It's good.
That's it.
Wow.
I knew the second I challenged it.
How fast is that? It's 75 miles an hour. That was zooming.
It bounced.
And it bounced.
And it bounced. Oh, that's hitting ceiling.
Left if you need me.
And you do.
Oh, he.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, they just keep jumping.
Help.
Main dig.
Okay. Watch down bounce. Goodness.
Nicky.
It's actually unreal what Champ 3 is nowadays.
Yeah.
This is literally like GC2 a year ago. Maybe high GC1.
Somebody's got the freaking cat car audio.
Pretty sure it's Wagner. I'm pretty sure it's. Oh.
It is.
Huge.
Okay, so they're all just gonna sit in the center of the field, right next to each other.
I was very confused as to why they were all there, but
Bumped last. Right.
That's all I wanted to do.
Don to you. Oh, really, game?
should have gone backboard. Would have been a good idea. My bad, Luke.
Good.
Hero. Taking the mid boost.
Ah, that's shot right beneath me. Maybe I would have had a better chance of saving that, staying down.
No way.
Can't.
Oh.
What?
I was trying to light tap and jump off the wall, and then I just died. But
Yeah, the problem is we're doing really good keeping control, like once we're out of defense, but I think they're just continue to bombard us as fast as they possibly can while we're on defense, no matter what we're doing.
I feel like we somewhat lost the rotations that we did have. But I don't know.
I mean, I can try and slow myself down when
I think all we need to do is just realize when you're too awkward to be on the ball and back out. Wow, that was supposed to be, you know, something
a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You still 100 boost in a half flip?
Well, no. I only used like 40, but
Oh.
I wanted to take that 100 because he was the next one up, but then you demoed him, and so then I basically took your boost. Oh, thank you. Drop down. No way.
I can't be there.
I'm sorry.
That's good.
Bro, how?
I do think I was right though.
No,
with the getting out of awkward situations. That's just unfortunate you didn't get that down. Because I feel more positioned and I feel like we're under less pressure now. So.
Hi, Ian.
That's okay. I should have stayed.
All right. We go next with our new knowledge.
Yep.
Or our long forgotten knowledge.
I don't know. Do you guys agree with that? Did it feel better?
I think we're getting hammered right now on defense, and offense we're playing amazing.
And I think that's what's happening is we're playing faster on offense, so we're wider anyways, and we're giving space for each other. But on defense, it just felt awkward.
Like, did it feel awkward close, or did it feel awkward like?
Like everybody was following things, and we just need to work as a team a bit more on the defense.
Okay.
But I really don't know. It's just what I'm feeling.
Tanner, how are we feeling?
I think I agree with the sentiment.
I'm mainly just trying to figure out the best way that I can help make it easier for you guys.
We also stopped our little bit of calming that we had. what the heck is going on.
Yeah, it's on me.
It's not even just you. It's just
50 him? Oh.
That's another thing too, John. I think if you can try and keep your speed up a little more, especially on defense, instead of trying to like slow play it and like get.
I mean, I don't know. I was there the same time you would have been.
No,
there,
no,
but...
that's just a really specific situation. But I also think sometimes Xander and I are noticing that.
Maybe a little bit. I'll try and realize when you guys are in safe positions for me to be more aggressive.
Yeah, like literally all I want you to try and do is.
I do think that happens a lot when it's like when it's
keep it.
I think it happens a lot when the ball's like midfield and nobody's pressured it yet, and one of them has possession. I do feel slow there, but
yeah,
I can't feel that. I feel the same anywhere else really, but
yeah. Watch double. Okay. Gotta have some backboard. I was trying to get my best to get there.
Oh, sorry.
wow. I think I'm just losing every 50 right now, although I did get double 50s there.
Oh, whoa.
I'm just slow to that.
I don't like this.
You got time, mostly. Ah!
Okay, it's fake.
Right there, I thought. Yeah, I don't even know why. Back right.
No.
Oh, good try.
Didn't get my nose pointed at it fast enough to pass it back to Luke.
He's got me.
He bumped you?
No, he just did the thing I was trying to do.
Oh.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Nice.
Nice shot.
Pass. You got this.
Just
all I know for sure is they are literally holding their speed the entire time.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm realizing it now. I'm really
like
getting,
we're getting
to a lot of things.
to a lot of things. And I think what Xander did just there was perfect because he slowed it down when we had the space, but I think we're slowing it down a lot when we don't have the space. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I probably could have been a half second faster there too and would have put it around him.
Oh, I'm dead.
Jeez. Sending a player out to just go around and demo is really cringe. Oh, huge.
I was trying to double it.
Yeah, we were getting dusted, or at least
Yeah.
I was getting dusted.
That's just the one thing from that game I noticed for sure, which is like we're doing a really good job when we have the space out of defense, controlling, getting play started. But then, especially when we're on offense or like midfield, they're just going.
Does Xander agree?
I mean, the main theme that I notice for when we get scored on is like when I go first man and then the ball gets taken off of me and all of a sudden it's their net, and I just feel like there's nobody there to follow me up.
Okay.
So in a way, we're in agreement. In a way.
What? In a way, what?
We're in agreement.
Oh, we're in agreement. Yeah, sure.
Where am I going? I thought that was...
You just knew it wasn't in.
Wow. I just thought that was not past everybody. I lined up perfectly straight with it, so I didn't know where it was traveling.
Example 1.
Yeah, nobody's following.
You are really far back as third, John. I have noticed.
I mean, that wasn't even the problem.
Then nobody's following that up, Luke.
The problem is that I go for the ball, and I'm first here, and then the ball goes all the way to our side without anybody touching it.
We're trying to.
Yeah, no, I understand that you're trying to. I think it's more of a positional problem before the fact than a skill issue in the moment. Ah!
I was getting bumped. John was back. John, go.
I was beat to all of that.
I don't really care. Go.
Okay, I'll go waste my boost.
Sometimes it doesn't matter if you like think you're getting beat.
I was full beat to all of that. He was half the distance I was, and he banged it into the wall, and I wasn't going to know he was going to do that.
Continue. Yep.
You?
Nah. Oh. Nice.
Nice.
There we go. Good passing. I suck. Sorry.
That's unfortunate. Pass it to him.
Ah, bad.
Probably should have left that for you to catch it. It was falling on your face.
It's alright.
Okay, that's really
Two backflips.
Really? Nice. Nice game.
Huh?
Sorry, John. That's on me.
Okay.
Really?
That's in?
On me. What is that?
Boom!
Kickoff.
I learned
With
something.
2 extra people. Wow.
That doesn't bounce. Are you kidding me?
Ah, sorry.
Nobody follows me up.
Good.
Try to. Nice. Goodness. Score
I
line
can't
is
remember the
crazy.
last time I scored. I had no idea that dude was behind me. Is that all of us? Did I see 3?
I just cleared it, so I was landing.
I couldn't get off of it.
Oh, good try. My bad.
I could sense the way you were flying at the ball, you were not going to get a good 50 on that.
Yeah.
Ah, I could never get anything there.
Right there, instead of brake checking and stuff, I was hoping you were just going to full dive. Just throw yourself at it.
Well, I was trying to go for it, but I don't want to full dive and just go like 2 miles past the ball because I don't know where it's going.
I feel like you do know where it's going, though.
I did not know. There was 2 people dribbling the ball on the ground. I had no idea what they were going to do with that. Should have just backed up.
I don't know. I don't know anymore.
Down.
This game.
Good shot. Gets to that?
Holy cow. Can you please die?
No way, that was so laggy. Alright, huge.
Middle. Crap, dude.
Wow.
Not really pressing to this next game.
I think. Wow, guys, I think it was the fourth goal that they scored on us, where I flipped forward to follow behind Xander and Luke kind of came across midfield. Remember that, Luke? And then, as soon as I saw you, I was like, oh shoot, I should probably leave so that we're both not here. And then it was too late. And I feel like you kind of had cut me off in that situation.
That's part of it.
Wow.
Going too fast. Are you? Thank you. Oh my gosh.
I have no idea how they stopped that. Oh, that was it. Okay. That ceiling, huge. I thought I was gonna hit that. My bad. I was being chased like a rat.
Come on, Luke. Use your brain.
No. No joy, man. No joy.
I'm trying to.
I'm just quoting Surf's Up.
Got to.
No shot. He's not dead? Okay, I was turning, I guess.
Huh? Bullshit. Oh, man.
Boost.
There we go.
Jeez. Actually got jump scared and I was miles away from it still. I was like, oh, this is gonna come right out to me. Boom. Never mind.
Oh my word, dude. My fault.
That's not what I wanted. No way.
Alright, at the end of this game, regardless of my horrible kickoff, I felt better.
Oh,
I don't know how you guys felt about that, but near the end there, we felt like I was going to play better.
should have gone for that. But... Save. Yeah, okay. It was more of a not go back and should have cut off. I think this is kind of the same thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Freaking ball out of here. Okay, note to self. Do not jump to bump a Batmobile. Huge. That's my bad, Luke.
I don't even know what you're apologizing for, but thanks for your apology.
The half flip made you really awkward.
Oh. better. All right. Thoughts? Anyone?
Not really. It was 0-1. It wasn't a bad game.
I know.
Shot.
Nice. Absolutely huge. Not bad. What?
All right.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to hit you, John.
It's kind of mean.
grass.
Okay. I think at this point we might as well just mute. We'll play casual.
Trying to find ways to talk, but can't find reasons to. I just don't really understand how we're losing.
Step bounce.
Back. Walk. Backboard. Walk. Got one.
I'm trying to bump. Yeah.
Get back. You're alone. Dead.
I just went right through the ball. Straight through it.
Oh, unlucky. Cheating. Bumping. He's bumped. Rabbit. Back. Nice. Cheating. Good body, better. Go. Up one. Nice. Come on.
Yes. I'm telling you, that's all. That's like all we lost. We just kind of shut up.
I'm trying my best to talk, but there's only so much talking I can
just
do without it
listening.
being useful. Well, I'd appreciate some talking too, but
I'm trying to. I haven't really been able to say anything yet.
I'll try and shoot.
Ugh. No power.
Get back.
I'm gonna try to
very
bump him.
low.
Ah, he's still not boost.
Xander muted.
I have no idea. He hasn't said a word in like 40 minutes. Okay.
Xander?
Hi.
Hello. Were you muted?
Nope.
Okay.
Cheating.
Up their corner. Nice bump. Bump one. Bumped another. Don't want to touch it. All you. Back 100. Right? That was interesting. Call each other out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I'm back. 60. Looks like I'm trying. John. Got around him. Back. Wow. I'll take. Yeah. Cute. Move on. I killed Darb.
Ah, my freaking wall ate my jump. I've been bumped.
Can't.
You can't either.
right? Nice.
Really didn't shoot that because it was a straight shot, and I assumed somebody was going to come out of the corner, and they never did. Oh, so sorry, Xander. I heard the noise. I hit the ball for sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not risking it, bro. I'm gonna drive it into my own net if I need to. It's the best way to end a game. Become one of them and drive it to my net. So that it hits the ground.
Xander's words per past hour is probably about less than 10. Let's go, Xander.
I was supposed to say, I'd love as much talking from you guys as possible, but we're all tired. How about? I am fine.
Okay, that's unfortunate.
I'm back. Right. Off. My job.
That's unfortunate.
Right. Alexander.
That was so laggy.
Oh man. Off. Back. Got. The net. Grab it. Fine jump. Whoa. Got loose. Oh, what's in?
That's unfortunate.
My fault. I'm left. Bumping. Bumping that. Did not need to get that. Hold on.
Your freaking long name, Xander. Can't see if you have boost.
I got bumped.
Wow, he shoots that right over me.
No. Back. Come on. I sold. On me. Nice.
Pass.
I don't want to be the only one common, guys. And try.
Backboard. No way. Oh, you can get there? Huge.
No. Oh, you done? You bumped him?
I'm dead.
Again. Oh, watch out. Push too far. Holy.
What the heck?
Get in the corner.
No way.
Is that
Out.
in?
No.
Oh!
What the heck was that? Ah!
You got bumped into. Ah!
Sorry, Xander.
No.
Wow, this just continues
help.
bouncing, bro.
Come on.
I'm dead.
He's alive. Oh, you jump.
Xander. Aw, unlucky backflip. Xander said he didn't backflip.
I mean, dead. What is that? Open. Oh, sorry. I got.
Huge fake.
Left. Bumped one. Oh, good try. Now you're temporarily long. I ramped off him. I'm back for now. I can try. No! Nope. One up. You whiff.
Can't tell when it's Xander who's jumping and when it's not.
I'm 0. Ah!
And left.
I'll try. That's right. You got that boost, dude! Scam! I'm floating. I can take. Gosh dang. Get back. Back. Freak down. Freak that. I can't.
I guess I should have kept control of that.
Nice, come back. Third. Both. Mid.
What? Try. And it might not have been in anyways, but.
Oh. Yes! Oh, God. Holy cow. Oof. There we go. Was that 2 in a row?
All 2 in a row means we didn't lose one after we won one.
Shut up. Trying to keep our spirits high, John. I did everything. Cheating. Oh, oh. Trying to think
Oh, I can see Xander. He's not dead. He's just not speaking.
Oh, friend. Able to assist properly. What? Whitman. Alright, I'm done.
It's funny because I was in the and you were not.
Got it.
Xander can't speak because of the stroke he just had.
Why?
Because the ball was going right at him. You smash it nearly into the post. I'm up.
Big, huge. Pull up this on the stream so I can at least read his facial expressions.
Blank. Very blank. Wow, we can talk about him and he doesn't even want to respond to us. It's crazy.
This is some social experiment. I hate it.
Do you remember the time when you and me used to be like, yeah, let's just play Rocket League and muted? And it actually worked?
Yes. But also, it's more fun when you talk.
Oh, yeah, it definitely is, but we started winning some games. Well, it's been like that for the past 40 minutes, but... Oh!
To Xander!
I don't understand how Xander cannot physically reciprocate our energy right now. It's great.
I'm ready for you.
Huge.
Out of 10. Grab it. Alright, I'm back.
I went through his car.
It's fine. We all do. Bump Xander. He's in Narnia. Whoa! Boff.
Good comms.
Ah!
Oh, he's there.
I can't recover. No! Bro. What is this? What is that? Ugh. I got. I don't got. No! I saw a little smirk over there.
I was gonna say, I'm waiting for
That's a smile. Oh, frick me. Die!
People just play with lighter gravity than me. Sorry, I just have a handicap.
Huge!
Heavy car bug.
Good job.
I actually have heavy car bug. From what? We won a lot of games off
that
the
I went
start.
back on all my bad habits and all of his coaching.
That's probably exactly what it is, yeah.
Good pump. 1v1s! No. Back. What the? Bitch. Got him. I cannot. I wish I could. That's hard.
Xander own goal. Another one.
I think it was more. He got dunked. What?
Holy!
All three of them on our side. Holy sh!
You see me?
I
It's
tried.
so free.
Right?
Why not? Might as well. Never mind. Never doing those again. I missed the mid boost. I'm so mad.
What? All right.
I couldn't tell because Xander's name is so big. I thought it was 2.
Nah, brother. He just used all of his luck. Please go in. Thank the Lord Almighty Jesus in the
Dude.
manger and all the little sheep and the flocks nearby.
When Luke screams, he sounds like a Whipple supercharger. It's a car part, my guy.
Oh!
It's not.
Oh!
Why would they save that?
Boost. Miss. Back down to you, John. To the enemy. To Xander. I'm low. Xander's ghost touching. Help. SOS.
What is go, Luke?
Send someone. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Stinky.
Ooh. No, he's alive. Xander, it's all you.
I never doubted Xander. Xander, I'm left.
What? Yeah, he just moves his arm to clip it. There's no reaction. I'm just gonna react for him.
That was almost a word.
Like what? Bruh. Just got a text from home. Your 5G monthly allowance of 150 gigabytes is now down to 10%. I don't care. I'm at school.
Xander, if you spake more, you probably wouldn't get bots in your chat.
Huh? Yeah, I'm convinced bro forgot that he has a voice. Come on. What the? Wait, we played some of these people.
No. I might have been able to save that.
Left.
Back left. Never mind. Let's pass to you, Xander.
Bumped him. You have time. Ish.
I did not have time.
It's open. Now it's actually open. All right, Xander's there. Nice.
Huge.
Let's go. Did we win last game?
Yes.
Yeah, we did. Xander clipped. Don't shake your head at me, boy. Oh, I got around him. Get back for Xander. Oh. Back for you, John. You. Again?
Yep. I definitely had boost to reach that. Don't you dare. You did.
I'm sorry. I realized my mistake as soon as I started moving. Oh, please let me peek. No! Xander's there for me. It's fine. John middle.
What? Okay.
That was almost
I'm up.
Score it!
I faked.
You're insane! Try to kill him. And his family.
He's right here, FBA.
To
Right
you,
here.
John. Never mind, to myself. I suck.
Should have stuck with your first plan.
Yep. Xander pops. I suck. Like the freaking squeezable chicken. Out. Down. To them. John's dead.
You used the wrong quick chat.
50. He's alive. Oh, my save! One up. Nice.
I can tell why Xander's quiet.
Go.
Why are you there?
I'm dead. That's... Xander hasn't spoke a word in an hour and a half.
That's not true.
So Xander hasn't spoken a word in an hour. Bro is just accepted that he can't speak anymore. Look, John and I have be vibing. He also peaked last game. To you, John? Bumping? I
Yup,
actually
to me.
bumped the whole...
To me? To me, guys? Right. I was behind you, Luke.
And?
Yeah, you passed to mid when I'm behind you.
Lander.
Oh.
Are you... Wait, is Declan in the call or is he on your mic?
He exists.
Oh, I'm not in the call. I'm not in the call. I'm not in the call.
Well, whatever the heck is going on with your mic, you should probably leave the call.
Does it sound super far away or super loud?
No,
you need to unplug it and plug it back in.
Hmm?
You need to unplug the mic and plug it back in.
Like a microwave, like you're talking through like a... Yeah, it's Jigs. Teamwork. He's still there. He's 0 boost though. He has boost now. He's dead. I'll do it.
Do it as he's floating with
No! How does he fall? Killed one. Help! My teammates! Stop having sex in the corner. Help me. Good pass.
Get there! Get the...
I'm dead! I'm back right. I got it.
Way to lose all the momentum of the ball?
Yes, exactly. Oh, Xander's alive. Oh, I'm there. Stop!
Stop! I'm so scared. Ah! I was in the air, by the way. I'm watching this to see where I'm at. Yeah, I was in the air. I jumped so early.
No way. Bean it. I'm back.
He's just there!
He's falling.
How do I
Xander's awkward.
miss that? Like socially awkward or?
Okay. I don't want to die, but Blast is chasing me. Left. Nice.
I'm hoping you were still left.
Nice! Huge for the program.
Alright,
Alright, you're good. Oh, I heard you for saying it. Now I don't. Back left.
I'm back.
Hello.
Xander.
Can you get Xander to speak, please?
Xander, I need to tell Xander, speak or you don't love Sarah.
Whoa.
Whoa.
See? Nah.
Oh shoot, we're about to lose.
I was about to say, I just got done with a 6-hour homework session.
We're about to lose because Declan's here.
Yes, sir.
Watch shot.
Why early child?
He's stripping. I'm averting my eyes.
We lost. You were looking at Declan's strip.
He actually
No,
wasn't.
I wasn't.
He actually wasn't.
I saw it out of the corner of my eye.
No, I was gonna say, just got done with a 6.5-hour homework session that I basically did with Liz.
Good Liz? Or other Liz?
Yes.
Let's go.
But there's bad news.
Uh-oh. She friends
So
you did not last the 6.5 hours.
Huh? Wow. If you can last 6.5 hours, that's freaking impressive, brother.
That's a little uncalled for.
Nah, that's funny. I was gonna say, so I was joking with her, like she was like joking, like teasing me and stuff, and I'm just like, why do you bully me, like as a joke? And she's like, imagine it's like a sibling type thing, and I'm like,
oof.
Uh-oh.
I was just like, so you see me as a, so I'm like, so I'm a sibling, and she's just like, well,
Sibling?
like she didn't say yes or no. So I'm
Simpleton.
like, ah?
She might have been joking around. However, not always the best thing to hear.
Yeah. Xander, what do you think about it?
He's not gonna speak.
I really wish he would speak, because I feel like we'd actually be really winning these games convincingly if this dude would speak.
Nah.
No, Xander's not speaking enough, but I'm having to right stick because I don't think he's on our, like, I don't think we're queued with him anymore.
Xander, don't speak if you're gay. Yes! Let's go!
You see me, Xander? Just falling off the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm just watching Xander stream and I just see him grin as I ask that question. I'm also waiting for this Connor McAtee guy. Because bro is not showing up.
Is that how you say his name? I just always want to say McCady.
McCady?
McCady? That's a new one. Connor McAtee.
I'm right.
No, you're not.
Right. What are you talking about?
You're very much wrong. Incorrect.
Nice. Ah!
Yo, we're back where I started. Let's go.
That's a miracle, honestly, with how we haven't been talking. Xander.
No, Luke, we've dropped back to where I started. MMR wise?
So we're down or
no? We're like up 1, maybe 2.
Total?
I think so.
Dude, frick me. But
Xander is gay now, so he could.
At this point, we might as well just play Rumble, because
of that?
No, just because it doesn't seem like we have any motivation to like a video game.
So we're gonna go play Rumbo? Wow.
That is a boom.
Alright.
Here's a real question. If I redeem a replay review, will he talk during it? You shook his head no.
Can you send me a DM on why?
Why he's not talking?
Yeah. She's not
I'm
gonna
about,
tell
I'm about
me.
ready to
Might
replace
as
this
well.
man with Declan if he's not
I
gonna
was
talk.
gonna say the same thing.
What'd you say?
I said I'm about ready to replace this man for you, Declan, if he's not gonna talk.
Well, too bad, because I'm not joining.
Fine, then John and I are gonna go play twos.
Nope, that's not a bad idea. Or that's
That's
a bad
not
idea.
a bad idea?
No, I misspoke. I should stop speaking like Xander.
Yeah, let's just stop speaking.
Why is that a
Honestly,
bad
let's
idea,
just
John?
like dissolve Xander's Discord. We don't need it. We can play Pico Park without speaking. What the heck is that?
I mean, I want to keep playing the game, but like, if we're not gonna talk, I don't know.
Weren't you supposed to lift today?
Huh?
Weren't you supposed to lift today?
Technically, it's optional, but yes.
Or hit the it's optional. Well, me and Xander do all the optional quests in PoE, so.
He said technically.
Finish two.
I got CCC again. God gummit. I've already gotten CCC before, but I got it again. Xander, can I still get credit for the word? I will slightly shake his head.
Alright, I'm gonna go play someone else, or I want to play someone that wants to speak. John doesn't want to play someone, so. How about you go eat, and then you get energy to use your voice again?
See, the thing is, eating requires using your mouth, which I don't think you're currently doing, so. Oh, gosh. Then we do list stream. Ah, he's saving his voice for the list stream. That's what it is. That's what it is. It's gotta be what it is. We just went even after playing, like, what, 30 games? Because he was saving his voice.
I'm so done with this guy.
He's gotta get ready to yell at me and Anu.
Yeah. I'm gonna be yelling at you guys too, and I don't even know what I'm doing.
I was trying to do the craziest Ariel from Little Mermaid cosplay I've ever seen.
Okay, that was not it.
Goodbye,
How
stream.
the heck do you get the squishy
I'll
saver?
see you later tonight.
You go to the item shop, you
We'll do
ding
this
dong.
stream. Peace.
In the item shop, it's completely